Okay. Hey, what's going on here? Oh my god, I did it again. I always forget with YouTube. So tragic. Boom, boom, boom. Stream info. All right, let me see if my audio's good. Checking. Checking. Oh. Checking. Sounds good enough. All right, what's up, Maldroit? Thank you. I do want to go over the new patch. I'm very excited to play today because I'm going to be not playing for a little while because I'm out of town this weekend. Long title, but okay. What's up, Luke22? We have a new patch. We could change the streak count, reset it if we want, or not. I want to do like a baby patch review before we start things, because I skimmed it while watching other people's streams, but I do want to talk about it in greater depth at some point. I don't know. Yeah. They killed my poor door. They killed my poor door. That's the best thing about the patch. For sure. That they understand that all the difficulties front-loaded in Act 1 right now, and that the later acts are very easy. They at least understand that. But I think I would have preferred if they just kept Act 1 the same, because it was the most enjoyable part of the game so far. And just made Act 3 harder. How do I like it so far? I am not a big fan of this patch, but maybe it's a bridge patch until the next one. I like the new Niao stuff, except for I feel like They seem really good. They seem really good. Seem a tad bit broken, no? The thing I'm really worried about is the ironclad changes. This whole not yet thing, I don't want this thing in the game. This one disappoints me the most. 2 cost heal 10 to 13 just seems broken. I thought grapple was an interesting idea, but I guess it was a little bit too much like Juggernaut, so that was a little baby Juggernaut. Every patch, the bridge patch, and it's been a month. But the game has been getting better, though. Like in the long tail, don't you feel like the game is a lot better now than it was on early access release? I think so. I do feel like this patch is probably worse than the last patch, though. So that much is a regression. I mean, the acro thing is a good change. Okay, so let's do a very quick rundown of what I think is good and bad in terms of my opinions. I think all the Niao stuff is interesting and worth trying. I think the Niao's Bones might end up being too strong. Fileholster seems really strong. Wing Boots is an interesting Niao option. Like, it lets you have an escape plan for really bad pathing, and I think that's kind of fun. So, I like Wing Boots as a Niao. I think it's fun, for sure. And not always going to be clicked. File Holster seems really good. But obviously, you only get 1 potion, and 1 potion is only worth like 50 gold. So, it's you know, the slots are going to have to do a lot of work for you. And maybe that's not enough front load power for you. So, I can see that also not being broken. The bones are the one that I'm like, that sounds really good. The bones sound really, really good. So, the Niao ones are interesting, and I can't really be, like, mad or sad about them in any particular way. The Ironclad card not yet is a disaster, and I'm shocked they even thought this was okay. This is one of those things that I can see them adding in and removing in, like, 2 weeks. It's mostly concerning because they thought it was okay. And it kind of makes me wonder, like, where's their head at to think that's okay? Like, I thought by now, with having worked on Spire-like games Spire games for this long, they would never print a card like this, but somehow this is in the game. Right, exactly. And, you know, if you got a good point, there's a lot of bridging that happens in Spire patch history where they just try something, they want to try out, like, let's say, Niao's Bones, and see if it works, and then if it fails and you know, isn't so good, they remove it or change it drastically, whatever. That's like normal. That's very normal for them. The only thing is like when I directionally, I sometimes I worry about where their head's at. Colossus going to uncommon, it feels stupid strong. That card's amazing, but maybe if everything else gets changed, it's okay. I'm not actually a humongous hater of this change, even though obviously it makes Ironclad a lot better. I can see a justification for it. Huh, that's hitting. That's funny, Dennis Chavder. Other multi-relic relics, that's really funny. Acro change, we're going to say that's good for now. But I think they're going to have a hellish time making Sly a mechanic in this video game. I don't think that's going to be an easy thing to make balanced. So, follow through got changed. Follow through was really good. I really liked follow through. I was a big follow through guy. And what they did to follow through now is it's a lot worse. Follow through used to be much better than it is now, you know? And so they said reworked, but really is a massive nerf to follow through. Like, massive nerf to follow through. And it makes it much less pickable. It was a little too strong before, honestly. Follow through was really good, in my opinion. Thank you, Blue Tempest. I am going to likely keep the streak counts between patches. I don't know if that's bad form. I just feel like, so I'm going to be gone for until Monday, right? And there's going to be another patch on Thursday. Obviously, I'm going to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'll have like 4 streams on this patch. Which I assume will be like, I don't know, 12 to 15 runs, something like that on this patch. And it feels like you can't really get, if you're doing like that many runs per patch, can't really get decently sized streaks if you don't do a little bit of carryover. But I'd rather just like tell you guys exactly like the delineation. Be like, hey, we're currently on a 5 streak, but some of it's from last patch, some of it's from future patch. Make your own decision about what that means to you. Maybe you only count the current patch streak as the true streak. Maybe you don't, but here's all the data. Just remove streaks entirely? No, Atul, it just gives me a little bit more juice. It's like a personal thing. It just gives me a little more juice to lock in versus just playing runs over and over. That's it. It's just more fun for me. That's it. There's nothing more to it. When I have like a little bit of a streak going, I don't want to lose it, so I don't just clicky click. It's that simple. It's fun. Losing a weak source interesting, yeah. That's a big nerf. Like seriously, both of these are big silent nerfs. Memento Mori, I still think is not going to get clicked ever. And Speedster got buffed, and it was unclickable before. So they increased his damage from 1 to 2 to 2, and then the upgrade changed from +1 damage to gains innate, which makes it clickable again. Very specialized card, but clickable. They're trying to make Speedster make more sense. I think the Blade of Ink still in the game is kind of crazy. Yeah, like the few new cards they've added lately, which is like Blade of Ink and Not Yet. Those are cause for concern. Because you just look at them and you're like, how do you think these were okay cards? Like, where did that come from? Those are concerning. They buffed Regalite, because sure, I guess. The biggest problems with this patch is that I think worries me other than Not Yet is all of these nerfs to the enemies. Door just got shreked. Absolutely crushed. And they made Act 1 much easier. Living Fog got hit with a bat. Now Living Fog's easier than Easy Pools. So I guess that's the thing. And Skulking Colony's nerf is actually a major nerf because that's 1 cycle earlier to kill. It's not a small nerf. And then you look at Birdonis, this is a humongous health nerf. That's like they didn't just like chop it a little bit. This is a big health difference. It's like 10 health. It's 2 strikes in Act 1. That's like potentially 1 more turn of dealing damage. So I see both Skulking and Birdonis just getting... I don't know why they were problematic. Is anyone having a problem with them? I don't know. I guess they were seeing that people were just dying in Act 1 a lot, which we said was the hardest part of the game. But I was mostly saying that's the hardest part of the game, and because the rest of the game's a joke. But now they made the one thing that was kind of hard for me before, which is Doormaker, much easier. And then they made Act 1 also easier. So this is the stuff I'm concerned about. But at least here they said that they want to shift some of the difficulty from Act 1 to Act 3. But yeah. And I mean, you know, it's a slow work in progress, but a lot of the art changes are great, by the way. It's a slow work in progress, but I really wanted some big hits on some of the extremely problematic cards that are in the game right now. I do agree with the idea, Money Money Loot, and the fact they included that helps me out in terms of feeling okay about this. Because maybe they just want to try the Act 1 changes before the Act 3 ones come in. You know, maybe this is like, hey, this is a easier patch, and the next patch is going to be harder. We're going to do a little bit of back and forth to make sure one feels right before we try the other. That's possible. What specifically would I like to change in regards to certain cards? Let's see. Well, I think Silent's hard to change, honestly. But this card has got to get changed. It's got to get changed. Is a great example. Silent's hard to change because Sly is not really a mechanic that you can. Like Sly's just gonna be really hard for them to balance, and I think they're gonna have a really hard time with it. I think Sly's just gonna be a very, very difficult thing to make okay. But in the meantime, you know, maybe fix this. A little too nuts. Just hit that, and we'll see how that goes. Ooh, Outbreak art. I haven't seen that yet. That's kind of cool. You know, and then for Regent, I would love to see how the Regent plays when Bulwark and Reflect aren't so outsized in terms of their block. Like how else are we able to play when those are changed, right? That would be nice to see how the game adjusts. Like, you know, the super problematic stuff. For Necro, what's super problematic right now? I don't know. Necro's in a better spot than the other characters, I'd say, actually. Necro's probably actually in a much better spot than other characters. Not that Necro isn't broken, but I think Necro just needs the enemies to be stronger. But its actual card pool balance isn't the worst of the characters at the moment. I don't know why they reverted this, but maybe because Door got added, they were like, it's Door getting added did make it a lot worse. So yeah, Necro doesn't have anything insane that's problematic. What's the craziest things that I think need to, I mean, Defect is just broken. Probably a hit on Modded would be good. Modded is just, oh, this card. Synchronize, Modded. Yeah, I don't think these things should not exhaust. Why don't these just stay as exhaust cards? I think Hotfix and Synchronize can just keep their exhaust. I think that's much more interesting. Then it's truly temp focus. Instead of, hey, redraw into it over and over again and get effectively focus every turn. And in fact, even more than that, because you can draw it, play one, draw it again, play it again, draw it again, play it again in the same turn. Which makes your output pretty bonkers. This thing probably has to get hit too. I take this thing in non-strength physical decks, like in orb decks. That's how good it is. The -1 orb slots is not that big a deal. So, I think Defect actually has quite a few problematic cards relative to the other characters. Defect's insane. But yeah, you know, Regent's the big one. Regent and, you know, is the big one. I really am curious because I think there's a chance that when these two cards get changed, the entire game plan for Regent changes, and that could be a really interesting character. You know, more interesting character at least. I'm excited to see how that would look like, you know? So I'm still kind of waiting on some of that stuff to happen over time. For like the big hits to happen. But I mostly want enemy changes. I want enemies that don't let me just click every power in the game. And, you know, deal damage to me on turns 1, 2, 3. In, you know, in late game. You think the best defect cards are Hologram and Echo? They are not the best defect cards. Why do you think those are the best defect cards? Those are not even close to the best defect cards. I mean, Echo's really good, but it's not pickable, or it's not great in Act 1. It's a pretty big deal. What's the best defect card? I don't know. Modded's pretty good. Best defect card. Synchronize? It's pretty insane. Bulk up's pretty insane. Kind of the cards I was talking about. I haven't played with it much, but this card's super overstated. Null is super overstated. Defrag's still broken. I mean, you know, these sort of things. Chill is one of the best cards in the game. But one of the best cards for the character, I should say. Yeah. But you know, Echo for sure is one of the strongest for sure. Also. But Hollow's really good. Hollow's a very specific tech card depending on your deck. You don't want to take too many Hollows. You need other stuff to make Hollow work. Blah blah blah. It is strong, but you know, you can't just take a Hollow floor 1 and stomp through. You can take some of a bulk up floor 1 or floor 50 or whatever and stomp through. you can do that. It's okay. Helix Drill's really strong. Also, this is really strong. All for One's really strong. Character's just strong. I mean, Turbo's better than Hollow. Turbo's pretty good. Yeah. Look at this art. I missed the little cute guy, but this is good too. I'm gonna miss the synchronized art. I think this thing is cute as hell. You one good card and 4 hollows, keep spamming it. I don't know, if you're arguing that a card is like insanely broken when you have 4 of it, I think that's like, I think you're like, you know, not taking into account that you need to find 4 of them. But Hollow, a single Hollow is good. Like, Hollow is very strong. I'm with you. Just, we're comparing it to cards which, on their own, like, give you crazy. I mean, this thing gives you 3/3, dude. 3/3. It's like a Footwork Plus and an Inflame Plus in one card. With a pretty limited downside. In a game where you can get orb slots fairly easily with modded and capacitor and potions. If you even care about that. I'm just, you know, when we're saying best cards, I'm not a Hollow slanderer. I think Hollow is very, very strong. I just don't think it's quite that level, you know? Regardless, we'll see. I mean, we've lately, through theory crafting, hit upon a strategy in this game that I think will lead to a lot of wins. We'll see if it's actually true. We did just win with the Silent, so we're going to play Regent soon. But who's to say, maybe my opinions of strategy at A10 are still half-baked, and we just happen to have won our last 5 out of pure luck. I don't think so. I think we actually did hit on like a. I feel like my understanding of the game has gone up a lot, like in the last like 10 hours of gameplay. And Money Money Lude, were you did you hit 7? Is that what it was? Power slop to be nerfed soon, yeah. The overall macro game plan of power slop, I think, it's very counterintuitive. The reason I didn't land on it earlier as like, oh, this is how you play the game, is because I played Slay the Spire 1. And Slay the Spire 1, you would die if you played as many if you played power slop. You know, the Act 4 elites would just kill you. The Act 4, Heart would just kill you. Time Meter turn 2 would just kill you. Awake 1 turn 3 would just kill you. In this game, no one deals damage to you in the first few turns, even in late game. So just take all the powers and win the game. And yeah, that's just the way you win. Anyway, I'm still having tons of fun and still very engaged. After all, I've only done a 5 streak. 5's not that big a number. Once we start hitting 20 and 30 streaks, then I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess are we just never gonna lose? Is that what the deal is? As long as I have a little bit of juice to still believing, you know, I'm in danger, I might lose. That keeps the, I hate to say this word, but the boredom at bay. I'm not bored at all right now. I'm having a lot of fun, and I have a lot of faith in the devs to, you know, get it right over time. I just hope the casuals. Oh, thank you so much, Simmer Roku. Semor Raku. I don't know how to pronounce that, honestly. Samarasu? Samarasu. Knack 4 would help a lot. It's not just Knack 4, Roll Tourist. It's there's bigger problems than that. There's balance problems, but also Act 3 is a problem. Act 3 is just not hard enough. Nowhere near hard enough. Act 3 just doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's a good point. Like if for example, the Act 4 bosses had like a Heart turn 2 type of power spike, then we couldn't just power slop our way through, and all of a sudden maybe the Act 3 bosses are harder. But because all of the Act 3 bosses uniformly don't punish power slop, you know, it gives us a very clean macro strategy of what to do against the hardest bosses in the game. So we'll see how the game develops. I'm going to be playing the entire time. I'm going to be playing all throughout early access, no matter what. And if we get a 100 streak, then we get a 100 streak. And we make it to the top of Reddit and become famous. Oh, I didn't get any of the new ones. Bummer. None of the new ones. I see this potentially. No shop in that, kind of yucky, but it exists. I see this potentially. also have a hard time deciding what's better here, lead paperware or precarious shears. I don't think 2 removes is bad on regen. It's pretty good, right? And I think you remove 2 strikes, right? Is that crazy? 2 strike remove? I don't know. It feels fine. You only have 4 defense. You just play Falling Star over and over and over again. 2 strike remove is crazy? Are you sure? Have you done it before? I feel like with goopy defense in the game, I don't like removing defense even more. Go 1 and 1, a little crazy into growth. This is 8 damage. And Vuln. If it lines with 1 strike, it's dealing 17. You want to lie to me? 1-1? I think it's fine. I personally can't imagine it being wrong. But maybe I will regret that and lose the streak right now. Which will solve the whole do we reset the streak counter thing or not. I like 3 elites. I don't know if I go for 3 fights or not. Doing 35? Yeah, I'm not worried about that though. I'm worried about getting my defense. Do I care about early shop to remove my last strike? Kind of want to make sure I get potions, but I like the optionality of this one, of potentially going to the fights. Okay. Docs, you want to do 2 striker moves? Will they change the door? They nerfed my poor door. They just made door worse in basically every way. Oh, I couldn't venerate this turn. Maybe that's a concern? Is that a high strength count? Take 3 or what? I could redraw into venerate. Yeah, I could redraw into venerate. It's fine. I just think it's fine because it's buffing too. Yeah. It's gonna hurt me this turn, isn't it? Maybe that was stupid. Yeah, I take 5. And I play the same thing again. Maybe this was stupid. This is how I learned. I should have venerated the first turn. Whatever. This is how I learned. I've never done this before. I should have sacrificed health earlier. Crush Hunter. No pot. I did get owned. Yeah, that was my fault, honestly. Completely my fault. All I had to do was venerate and take damage. On that one turn, I triple defended, and I would have been fine. I don't think that actually taught me whether what I was my double strike move was bad or not. I think what that taught me was don't play the micro wrong and don't give up health for no reason. Collision course? 11. Slugs? Maybe.
I would like potions, right? I think with no potions, you're thinking about fighting. Either way, I mean, this is not terrible. 4 defends and then replace your strikes with these 2. It's not like a horrible start. I need potions, though. Collision Course just overstated. Well, guess what? It upgrades to 15. This upgrade, meanwhile, is also kind of good because the 2 strength thing, but also kind of whatever. You know, you want to kill them, ideally. The strength debuff is less important than a damage buff. We never go here, do we? We are in overgrowth, so we have the potato, which does get crushed under pretty hard. Small decks are bad against the potato because it adds stuff to your deck. We have the statue, which we are okay against because of collision course. We're okay against because of collision course. Basically can't miss venerates is a thing that happens with this deck. And we have what? Verdonus? Verdonus, we are... I mean, just got nerfed to hell. Verdonus just got nerfed to hell, so... Presumably we're fine. If we get one more block card, we need one more block card. Yeah, we need block cards. Yeah, we need this. I hate going on fights here, but... Second collision course. Ooh, Gatherlight. Block card. Never pick Devastate, right? Alright. Pretty good turn 1. Big Gamma Blast with no stars to support it. I mean, I've Gatherlight now. So I guess that's sub-star support to support it. It's still good, right? We have 2 pots too, which is really what we wanted. Yeah, it's still good. Remove Falling Star. You're funny. Hey, look at that. No strikes the deck. Because we definitely have enough damage now between all our good cards. What if I remove Falling Star? Get no meteor showers ever. Okay, what's our best upgrade before we decide to rest? Let's just think about it. This is really good. This is really good. Oh man, upgrades are really good in this deck. Weird. Draw 2 is really good for us. That potion is really good for us. I'm a little worried against Potato. I'm going to not draw stuff. I have Explosive Pot for Potato. Maybe I shouldn't be that worried about Potato when I have Explosive Pot Crush Under. Yeah, fair enough. Are we actually just supposed to upgrade here? Because we have the two great pots? What my gut says. Crush Under is your favorite block card? That is not the upgrade, I don't believe. I think it's either Gamma Blast or Collision Course. Probably Gamma Blast. Because I think we play Gamma Blast every time we see it. We set up so we always play it. Well, that's certainly a turn. Is that good for us that this just happened? Secretly? Because everything is very low costed. We have 1, 2... We only have 2 energy of attacks anyways in our first cycle. And we can at least have them all in the same turn, which is actually more damage. Yeah, I think this is actually fine. I think you just Venerate and you don't even potion. If you're gonna potion, you potion on his attacking turns, not now. This is fine. Or to maximize this turn, potentially. If we don't get Falling Star Gamma Blast next turn, that's really the bad time I potion, for sure. I'm potioning. I think I'm potioning. My concern right now is what? If I don't draw Gamma, I draw Strike a Center's Bane, I get owned. Do it next turn, that's what I'm thinking. I'd probably just do it next turn. Also, the problem with doing Cure All now is even if I get Gamma, I spend 5 stars and I only gain 1. So I'd go into the next turn with only +1 stars, and that's not good enough. Not drawing Gamma here, Death. No. I would just play Gamma next turn. It's weak. This is cool too because we can exhaust this debris. Right? So I don't play defend here. I exhaust the debris. Or do I do it like this or this? Do debris last? Weird. Yeah, I do debris last because this base number is so much lower than this number. It looks super bad because Gale Blast is bottom, but we have a potion. Okay. Gather Light's here to save the day. Good pick. Falling Star. Okay. Crush Under. Or wait, Strike first. And Crush Under. $37. No damage coming, except for collision course. So we only take 10 here. We do have an extra damage potion if necessary. Maybe triple block next turn with collision course. Let's see. Okay. Double block always happens. Almost killed. The problem is if we don't have stars for Falling Star, I guess it's only for Falling Star that matters. And we do have Explosive Pot to get out if we want. Yeah. We have Explosive Pot to hedge. We have debris added. Try to save the pot. And if it doesn't work out, we use it. Okay. Good fight. Ice cream! Okay. Good use of potion. Good use of everything. Convergence is Star Gen. Pyramid. Wait a second. Monologue? Wait a second. Is it kind of sick? Zero cost, so it goes with ice cream. And we have a bunch of zero cost cards. I don't know. Or the convergence card. Probably this. But I'm not gonna pretend like it's not closer than it looks. I have so many good upgrades, it's fucking nuts. Like, it's really annoying me how many upgrades we have. But I'm supposed to rest. Monologue is not a good card. No, I don't think it is. But, you know, it's kind of cute. Crush Under is good in Tiki Act, isn't it? Crush Under upgrade would be nice at some point. Do I want to divert to this, actually? Or, I mean... Can we really face Birdonis and the potatoes as we are now with just one explosive pot? And 34 health. I don't like how little flexibility this gives me. This path. This path lets me divert to late shop if I need to. I do think that ice cream has made us a lot stronger, though. Just we have 2 curses, and we still have 4 defense, 5 base cards. So half our cards suck. Another half are great. Venerate's not great, but you get the idea. Convergence helps us deal with the curses and the bad draws, though. A lot, actually. Convergence ice cream made us a lot stronger. We should probably be farming. We're probably just farming. Okay. Oh, now I wish I had this shop. Useless relic. Does nothing in the act. Convergence is so huge here. Yeah, it's really big. Okay, so the potato. They have explosive pot for it. Pass. 1 ice cream. Gather light this turn, hopefully, or maybe a split. Full block. Gets the center bane out. That's pretty good. Convergence next turn. That is a lot of statuses. Obviously, we have a kill here. If we want it. I don't know if I want it. We do have a potential line here of Gamma Blast Collision Course to split. But like next turn, on his attack turn, draw 5. And then if I drew Crush Under, I use it post split. And use Explosive Pot. The only issue is that they're still not dead after that, actually. I'm supposed to delay all this, right? This is awkward. Can't play Falling Star because it doesn't have any stars for it. I think you're supposed to wait. They're actually not dead after 1 Fall Under or Crush Under. You have to wait. No choices. Now you have to kill. $16 plus 8 is 24. Do you have to kill? Such a bad turn next turn. I can get Gather Light for next turn. Weird. Okay, and they show up at 18. Oh, well, it needs to be 17. They're all like usually like 20-ish. 22 is the biggest I think I've seen. So we need to draw into a second Crush Under to get kills. Which is where this gets awkward. I guess one strike does do it. The guilty is really the thing that's really annoying us. I guess we have no choices here. Fine. So, a thing I don't know yet, and this is why I say I'm so bad at the game still. Oh, it's cool that you can hover over and see Crush Under. Post split, who hits first? Is it number 1 and number 3, and then number 2 and number 4? Like, who should this Falling Star go on to protect myself next turn? 1 and 3, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I should click it on the left one then. Two and 4 stasis, gotcha. Okay, I'll click left. $18 to $22. That makes sense. That's good to know because this is one of the hardest fights in the game. Could take 3 to make the next turn not so horrible. It's only a draw 4, so I kind of feel like I should do that. My defense get some value. Defense get played no matter what. I have extra energy. Question is, do I want the final 4 block to be used on this, or no? I think I do. This could drag on with all the statuses, so I should play the safe play, take 3, trade damage. So far I've only taken 3 in the fight, so maybe we can get away with just that much. Yay. Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. I don't have any powers, but that's a very good relic. So, 3 combats, huh? So, 1, 2, 3. I won't have it for the boss, at least. Dying stars here. For all the stars that we have. Convergence upgrade makes it sort of kind of playable. I just wouldn't play Falling Star very often. Does the same thing that Crush Under does. But it's just better. Meanwhile, Summon 4th is here for big damage. We have Ice Cream to play Swords a little easier. Tend to have excess energy. But I think I want to fill that out with like glimmers and stuff. Not necessarily swords. The Summon 4th seemed pretty bad, right? Just so sad, so bad. This can be good though. Just need Convergence upgraded, and it has a place. Really can't have this reshuffle be that bad. The strike's not worth, I don't think. Do I need Dying Star next turn? I can Dying Star next turn anyway. With Gather Light? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Can I play everything next turn? I want Convergence Gather Light next turn, along with... I already full block. What am I doing? I forgot about this. The Crush Under effect. Use Ice Cream to its fullest potential. Yowza. That's a lot of... that's a really good card. I'm happy I took it. That is why you take the Dying Star? Like, literally, right there? That's why? Hold. No reason to play anything. I don't want to redraw into Crush Under anyway. Goodbye, Dying Star. You did well in this fight. You dominated. Really solid fight. He didn't cash. Does that solve our problems? It's the best Star Gen card. It's 4 stars for 1, which is a good trade. You do have a heavy deck. Let's just open up Falling Star. If we get Meteor Shower, we're pogging out of our minds. A fight might get us a potion, so we're not even that mad. Goodbye, Dying Star. You actually would have been great in this fight. Convergence is still the clear upgrade, I believe. I might need to use that next turn. Might need to use that potion next turn. It's a pretty bad turn. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Didn't get Gather Light. Kind of brutal. I didn't have a guarantee of hitting Crush Under, so I had to play it that way, unfortunately. It means we take more damage. And we are stuck into this elite and to the hard pool. Kind of spooky. This fight went really poorly. Oh, no potion. Glitter Stream? Shining Strike? I don't think we need more Star Gen. I think Glitter Stream is pretty fucking pog. We need block consistency. And we need some way to dump. Maybe Begone's good? Get rid of this stupid Guilty. No potions. No potions. They nerfed him, so maybe we'll be all right. Maybe everything will just be a-okay. Or maybe we're dead. No Glitter Stream. This was stupid, wasn't it? No respect on Act 1 as usual. Or picked the non-flexible option. Got owned by a hard pull as always. Bro. Also lost too much damage on floor freaking 1. 16 damage. This is a very good learning run. I'm kind of happy the streak is over. Because we're on a new patch and we can actually like not have the stupid carryover stuff. Close run. We were basically one floor away from being broken. Guilty gets out of our deck. Guilty killed us. That was probably also a mistake. I think I made like 10 mistakes. That's how many mistakes you have to make to lose in this patch. I chose this strike remove. This is so greedy. Look how greedy this is. And I could have gotten away with it too. I think you've ever taken Guilty. Ooh, Kata, that's a good point. The Begone could have been interesting there. Anyway, we got our full rotating streak. I'm kind of happy that we're back at 0. So now we can play we can do, you know, real runs on this patch. It's not real anyways. When it's a different patch. So this works out. We did our goal, which was a full rotation. I mean, I had to be insanely greedy. I'm very happy I tried the shears, though. This thing is good. I can't tell if double strike removes right on Regent. But it's easier to just do defend strike. I probably should have done defend strike. Just to be easier. But the main things are I pathed in a really greedy way. I took Guilty in a really greedy way. And I almost got away with it. And I needed to get this hard pull to get absolutely owned. For it to actually be a death for me. It took a lot for this to be a death. And a dead relic. And another dead relic. 2 dead relics. It took a lot for me to die here. It took insane greed. And like... So that convinces me, actually, despite the loss, that the shears are really good on Regent. And probably in general, it's better than it looks. The damage is fine. I also didn't get a potion drop, yeah. Anyway, nerf Berdona's kills me, if you can believe it. Yay. Okay, streak's over. That's good. We get to make a real streak on the new patch. Play Regent again. because whenever it's an Act 1 death, which is where most of the deaths are, I like to restart on the same character. Oh, look at that. It's file holster. Is 2 random potions? Damn. Is there an early shop at all? Oh, not really. Like this? No shop? The shops are in a really weird spot. Then we have Vantum. Kind of makes you want to go fighting. But with the 2 potions. But it's still good late game power to have 3 potion slots. This is such an easy path that I kind of feel wrong doing it, but I could alternatively go here. But region upgrades are good. Alright. I'm starting to get a feel of the game, so I think I can start playing a little faster. It's a shame. Begone, Orbit, or Manifest Authority? Definitely not Manifest Authority, I don't think. I value Orbit a lot, but early game, it's probably Begone. It's an easy path, so maybe you can be greedy, but it's fucking Act 1, bro. Just don't be greedy. You have plenty of time to be greedy. It's called Act 2 and 3. Manifest early is fire to you? Why? Begone seems fire to me, honestly. Astral Pulse seems fire to me. Ooh, look at these guys. They're a bit spooky. You want to reflect them? Or no? I guess this guy's almost dead if I do this. So, I guess I'll presume that doing that's better. It's a pretty hard pull. Play without reflect. There's no way of getting it. Sick turn. Sick turn. Sick turn. No pots, and we got no pots in all these floors. Wow. Wow. Well, hidden cash is pretty good. Do I want this stupid egg? No. Yes? No? Do I want the stupid egg, chat? Good card if you can get it. I have better upgrades. I like 7 max HP. These upgrades are hilarious. I should probably get them. You know? 7 max HP is a bunch, exactly. Now this is a stupid clumsy that I think I want. Feather's great. Feather's really good in this game. Sure. Flag probably overblocks a lot of times. Eating Remnant, see if that's relevant ever. We have big Astral Pulse for this guy. $27 plus 8. Guess this. You're supposed to no pot, right? Yeah, you're supposed to no pot. You have a lot of health. It's okay. Take the 12 and win the fight. Some such. 9 plus 8. 17. Well, that makes things more more challenging. Bruh. Draw 2. I can take the 13 pretty clean though. Yeah, I can take the 13. Fine. It's okay. Bad draws, but Oh, that is annoying. No shop with tons of healing. Summon forth. Is that our damage? Thank you, Astral Pulse. Yeah, it did its job. I love how all the numbers that we took were below 20. I don't know, Falling Star Astral Pulse is just way more damage than whatever this crap is. Not make our deck worse. Venerate upgrade does matter. Because then we can play these two back to back before seeing Hidden Cache. Go to 5 stars. Fine. I'll do 6. Well, we did save our potion. Yeah, we could just take 8. We got no potions this act, can you believe it? No potions? Okay. This game really wants me to use this thing. One 20% potion stands? That's what it feels like. Merle, you're pissed? You're royally pissed? Yeah, the new patch is pretty insane. It's a dreaded day for people who are wanting the game to become harder. Royally pissed. Look at this. matter, but I could have reflected to kill him. I got a potion. Particle wall. Particle wall with premium star gen. It's probably pretty good. We are going to use a potion in this fight. The whole way we've been playing the act is just a way to preserve potions into next act. That's funny. Also, we were playing around this event, you see. No, I want the random relic. Regal pillow. Big sleep? It is a big sleep. Strength potting? Why would they nerf my poor Birdonis? What did Birdonis ever do to anybody? Three heal relics, Act 1 is crazy. Yeah, it's not a lot of combat power is the only concern. Take 10. Yeah. Take 2. Preserve stars. Sure. Need to draw. Got the big boy. Mm-hmm. Maybe Birdonis is broken. Maybe Birdonis is broken. Don't I need this damage? Worried about not being able to play Falling Star next turn to kill. If we don't get Falling Star Begone, we'll have no stars for Reflect. Seems sketch. It's such an awkward draw order. If we don't draw Falling Star Begone, we can always Venerate Reflect. What's our worst hand? With Begone, we get a kill by Strike Astral Pulsing. Guaranteed. So Begone's never in a worst hand. If we get Reflect without Venerate, We press Astral Pulse now. We get 3 defense, Falling Star Reflect, but we don't Astral Pulse now. We get kind of owned. 4 stars. Oh yeah, we hidden cashed. Oh, what am I talking about? We're good. We're good. We have to do this damage. Question is if we have to do the strike. I think so. Question mark. Okay. We didn't have to do the strike. We could have saved HP. -3. Whenever I create a card, gain 2 block. Royal Gamble versus Royalties. Greed? Yeah, I did forget. You guys are right. Good job. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Let's discuss Royalties versus Royal Gamble. Both are good. Honestly, Rodden War is not even that bad. You got guilty? Oh my god, Roll Tours. That's crazy. That's so free. That's amazing. Gamble's so good. Gamble's so good here. I have to take it. I preserved 2 potions. Could have been better. Could have been better. Phantom Tools are removed by Begone. Don't think this is the easiest fight in the world, but this actually helps in this big hit. Not nothing. Oh. This works for Begone, right?
Watch this. That's pretty good. The layer is cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty good. Good job, Reflect. You showed up at a great time. Real solid, bro. 2 block. We're not very good at getting rid of his stupid thing. Is slippery. Huh. These block for 0. Everything we're doing otherwise. We have particle wall turns, which are big, but I would love to reflect this sometime. We're kind of in trouble. That's funny. 13, 23. I'd rather take 9, right? Wow, that works with potions. Take 7. Yeah, because it works with potions. Okay. Instead of 20, that's probably better. That's definitely better. Bro, can you show up on the right turns? Like, please? Your damage is kind of ass, huh? So many wounds. I need to be able to play Reflect, so I can't play this. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not dead, but goddamn, we're close. It actually blocks for nothing. You're getting so bad draw orders. Look, you mattered. Good job. Well, actually, it didn't matter. Didn't matter. Okay, hitting catch actually lets me reflect at least next turn. Reflect's gonna hit once. Huge. Take 1. And what's funny is I keep saying the game's easy, and then I'm losing now. Suddenly the new patch hits, and I don't know what to do. Am I just cocky now? Is that what happened? Game's too easy, I reckon. A boy gets a 5 streak and he thinks he's good at the game. Classic. Early Boulder won the fight, Kappa. Actually, it would have won the fight, you're right. Hubris.
We were just so bad at removing Slippery, and we got the worst draw order possible. We Reflect never hit. So obviously this was a close fight. I mean, we're 13 damage off of killing him, and we never used Energy Pot anywhere. I felt like this should just win the game, though. Phantom's hard, I guess. I mean, we're on a 0 streak, so it's fine. I haven't won since the patch. Neither have I. I see. You know what it is? The new patch is so confusing. New patch is just so goddamn confusing. I don't know what to do. We said Act 1 deaths. We repeat characters, so we continue. I like this small capsule. Yeah, I got done pretty dirty. Not gonna lie. Got done quite dirty. No shops is always brutal. Maybe I path differently, so we have shops this time. I see this. That's pretty good. This isn't even bad. A lot of upgrades. How many fires is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2. 2 more upgrades or 1 elite. We'll see what this is to figure it out. Ripple Basin. Reflect Missile. It actually performed horribly, which is funny because that card's like the best. But it just didn't land ever. 2 upgrades or 1 elite. This one has 3 question marks. This one has 2 question marks. It's Vantamact, so I'd like to be healthy. Roll Basin is not a great combat relic. I think Regent likes upgrades more than the other characters. Question mark? I think so. So I think it's actually this. Could have full blocked that turn. Maybe it was incorrect. I'm playing really fast. I said earlier I thought I could play fast because I thought I would handle on the game. And maybe that just meant I was just really cocky. A little bit of hubris has set in because they made the game easier, and I just thought I could just do anything and win. Guess not. But I bounce out elites and events. I think there's a one-size-fits-all answer to that question. I generally, I guess the most rote basic answer is I generally try to do 2 to 3 elites and as many events as possible with fires in between. 9 damage, floor 1. Game's trying to show me that I should respect it. Particle wall. I don't have star gen for it. It's good. Build the exact same deck as last time. Learn no lessons. I do have Star Pot. Yeah, fine. That's enough of a reason. Star Pot. Otherwise, I wouldn't take it. I think I want the Cloudlets card reward this time. They're good. Panache or Automation? Panache, Particle Wall. Panache is a good AoE. Begone also works with it. Yeah, it's Panache. Super strong, actually. like that. And Nash came at the wrong time. After watching the last run, potions are a lie. Bro, I still can't believe how badly we got owned by the potion chances. And look, we got potions now. What the hell? Gamma Blast, we always click that card basically. Early game especially. It's really good. It's not that good right now. We're good into these elites, I think. We don't have amazing block, but 2 potions. It's a big upgrade, and it matters in this fight. Nope. I think we're fine. Might need to use this next turn though. Seems like the time to use it. Panache. $14. Go like this. Super awkward. Wow. That's just never happening right now. Take 3. Fine. Double potted. Yuck. two guys are still hard. Because we're not getting panache off ever. Sometimes we kill this. I just killed myself with that strike. Oh my god. Well, no, I was still dead. Bro. Panache never worked. What the hell? That was clearly a misplayed fight, but... Wash? Dude, I'm not thinking. I just assumed the game... They made the game way easier, and I thought I would just win. God damn it, do I have to try? This sucks. Cooked like an onion ring? I got baited by patch notes. I'm literally clicking, not thinking. They said they made everything easier. Region sucks? No, nothing sucks. I promise you. Okay, we're just gonna keep going because we said Act 1 losses. We're gonna keep going. Alright, I have to actually... I'm sitting up in my chair, chat. It's over. I'm sorry, Spire. It's over. Fucking Christ, dude. How could I let this happen? Floor. Do they reach their part where they nerf floor? Maybe the best way to nerf me is to say the game's easier when you know, it's not actually easier. Maybe that's the way to do it. Black hole into our boy, the kin. A little bit of AoE. Sure. Not miserable, right? What the hell is this shop? Discovery looks good. Smoothstone looks good. Those are the two best things in the shop. Probably take fire pot. And like card remove or something. Fine. I'm still playing fast. Still clicking. This guy just loves clicking. You can play fast on the game on the count of the game being easy. We just proved through the last couple runs. I don't think I can. I think there's still enough annoying things in the game that I actually can't. You know? Premium block card, I guess. Void form. Is that even better than charge? No. Okay. Gather light hidden cache. Black hole hidden cache. Gather light black hole. Fine. Celestial might? Okay. Let's upgrade our best card. Potato again. The dastardly foe. Keep a rend in the pile? Excuse me, a dramatic entrance in the pile? That's pretty good. Something like this. Gorget. We meet again stupid ass freaking potato. Cloak of Stars, particle wall. We don't have like very good star gen, so it might be Cloak of Stars. Look at how much easier it is. XD. True. I don't have a shop, and I mean I do have a shop, but I want this heal really badly. I think we can do this guy. Though we don't actually have a real we don't have a real dramatic entrance. Take 0. Oh, no discovery. Our best card. I'm good in this fight. That heal is being great. Oh well, take 6 or take 5. Still a huge heal. Heal 17. Are we now just adding garbage into our deck? Heavenly Drill Celestial might have killed there. No, Heavenly Drill is not actually free because it's X cost. Fan. Statue is here. Guess you just get the one that exhausts. Is the strike for a Venerate? That seems like a questionable choice. Our damage is really behind now. Really behind? Super behind? Wow, this sucks. I want this for something good. Guess this is damage. Pretty bad though. Took some serious damage this fight. Nunchaku. Glitter stream with an oddly smooth sound. And with a lot of zero coster stuff. I know we already have one, but we could have two. Random cards. Manifest. It's okay. Right now our damage is just discovery. Which is a bit weird. We just take the glitter stream card. I think it's good. Is good. 4 upgrade. Papa, thank you for the raid. What's up, homie? How are you liking the patch? We are playing Regent. We are on the new patch. Just started playing it, of course, just like everyone else. And, you know, exploring what the new patch means for us. Random colorless card, fine. Volley. Venerate. Here we go, big bully work. Another black hole. Patch stinks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Didn't move Munchausen forward. We lost. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What are we gonna do? We have 3 things to make this black hole AoE real. I want to be a black hole build because I've never done it before, and we just started the new patch, so we might as well try something. See what black hole does. Kind of fun. Akabako. I want Van Brace for these glitter streams. Game sounds kind of high. Are you tripping? You're probably tripping, but if someone else confirms or denies, I will change it. Sounds normal? Okay. They're denying. They're denying. Dude, Discovery on Regent's just so broken. So broken. Oh, black hole in play? What a shame. Take one. Another glitter stream. How many is too many with one oddly smooth stone? Probably 2 is too many. 2 is good enough, probably, right? No? Yeah? Kind of like glitter stream, though. This doesn't activate my black hole. Number 1 region card? I don't know if it's number 1 region card, but it's good. 3 for set bonus? You guys are silly. Let's kill more elites. Double black hole? That's gotta be good here, right? Give me the other black hole, please. Big Sovereign Blade to kill them all. Retain. Pretty strong keyword. Won't even be able to do black hole stuff to kill this guy. It's just gonna be other. We're gonna do it another way. Kind of whack. I wanted to do the black hole stuff. Annoying, dude. Black hole sucks. I don't think it's that good either, but I want to try it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really, game? You have a sealed throne? Whoa, that would do it. Watch this black holing for all the doubters. Boom. There are the doubters now. Black hole. Boom. And black hole. Big bang. That was pretty good. Bomb. Double strength bot. Guiding star. Don't really have incredible star gen to be guiding starring around, but hypothetically that works the black hole pretty well. And nunchaku. People love the perfect nunchaku. I love that. I love that. Basically, this deck is just Discovery and just a bunch of BS and Glitter Stream. Discovery, Glitter Stream, and I guess I decided to add other stuff in the deck. You know, to keep things interesting. Star Gen or Draw Gen. Star Gen or Draw Gen. I'll use one of these. Discover. These aren't very good. For me right now. On this particular turn. Quebec was pretty good though. I mean, I could have even gone face, but that would have been a bit too much, I think. Dude, black hole's not gonna do anything. What is this crap? It's not doing the damage. The damage is supposed to be black hole. And I'm doing the damage with other stuff. Lame? Whack. This doesn't even kill this guy. It's the threat of black hole that's really going to get them. You bring up a good point. Yeah, yeah. Either Cloak or Minion Dive Bomb gets this guy. I believe. Woo! Always gotta believe. Holy moly. Discovery, Child of the Stars. Supermassive. Card creation, huh? We've been creating cards with Charge and with Discovery. It does a lot of damage. Admittedly, I'm having way too much fun in this run because Black Hole and Discovery. This run is hilarious. I'll admit that I shouldn't be having this much fun. I'm having a blast in this run. Sure, Black Hole, get in there. Discovery is Hearthstone coded. Comet. Bombardment Arsenal. Strength. LOL. Strength. With Arsenal. Arsenal also can become an 8. Arsenal. Holy moly. Discovery Arsenal. Who sees the lines like that, you know? Big bombardment. Obviously, Comet's the best card on screen, but I thought we were trying to be creative around here. We don't have a lot of Star Gen for that, dude. Yes, it kills enemies in like one hit, but and it's super overstated. But what do you want me to just like Comet them to death on this easy patch, or do you want me to do some cool black holing? Really mix up my enemies. Arsenal's funny. If I could let's get Arsenal. Strength doesn't affect black hole. True. It does affect celestial might. Which could be funny. A little discovery into celestial mighting, you know? Which is like a whole nother angle to where the deck is going. Ignore what the damage comment has to say? Dude, so disrespectful. Look at this guy. He's trying his hardest. He's trying hard. Which one works the best with our relics? Fascinating question. None of them really do anything with our relics. Comet just has the benefit of being really, really good. And 1-star gen card probably makes it go over the top. But then we can't play like anything else. Discovery finds Comet. You got me. Duh. Duh. Like, silly. Wait, Darv? Oh my god! Black hole deck! Black hole deck! Let's go, black hole. Let's go. A human being shouldn't have as much fun as I'm having in this run. This is too funny. Like this. 2 elites? Yuck. I want 3 elites. Let's go. And the hard pools. F it. I'm just going hard. This thing is upgraded too. Why'd they... You know, they don't even... They give you these things upgraded. It's kind of crazy. You predicted again, Kata? Kata, you have uncanny sense for these sort of things. Discovery first? Guards? How much does minion sacrifices a guard for again? 12? Like this. 10, excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Black hole! No! No! How dare you? We're about to take massive damage. This stupid guy. Not anymore. Boom. You think you can leave here? Crazy, dude. Take my black hole back. Don't even need to look at anything else. Guess what? We want more guiding stars and like nothing else. And I don't want to like... I don't want this crap. Give me guiding stars, please. Block star card would be good, yeah. Fair point. 17 block, how much are they coming in for? Alright, black hole, but I can't play this turn. Enemies are coming in for too much. Speak of the devil. Spectrum Shift's good too, but no, I'm clicking that. Dig! Whoa. Discover. This is a meme run! It's official. And there it is. My beloved Discovery. Arsenal Discovery deck with Black Hole Seal Throne. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Kind of want glow. I'm never gonna take damage, right? Card Wars now can take colorless cards, so I can get more discoveries. Why do we want glow? It says draw one on it. Is that good? Maybe that's not good. Maybe guiding star is what we want. Screw glow. Are we puzzlers? Gamma blasters? Yuck, Gamma Blast is not black hole damage. Fine, I'll puzzle. Thingy Rug can get a splash. You guys want a splash now? Gamers in chat want a splash now? Let's see what we get. Ooh, Kusarigama. Rug doesn't even sound bad. We've officially reached a new level of unhinged in chat. Look at this. I mean, this does nothing. Let's just strike. Let's go strike back. I'm probably supposed to strike front. We're a little too high on this, this silly stuff that we're doing. Okay. All right. Gather Light is black hole damage. What about that? It's not a guiding star. Anything that's not discovery and guiding star makes our deck worse. These guys are spooky, right?
Devastate. Radiate. How many? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do Cloak or Reflect. Something like that. Okay. That's a lot of strength. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that fight? What was that fight? That's fun. Star pot. You guys think we need more stars? Exodia. Obliterate. I can't do anything? Excuse me? $17 or 16? How convenient. That was a block for 4. I could have just done this. Whatever. Bundle of Joy? Do it. Boom. Thinking ahead. Think ahead. Purity Recklessness combo? It doesn't matter. It does matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. Boom. Who doesn't love that? You know, when the turn started, I definitely knew that's how we were going to play the turn out. Manifest? Sure. Bolas? Why not? Oh, is that an animation of Bolas that just got added? That wasn't there before, was it? Ow. Black Holin. The Gigabolas. Meal ticket. Astral Pulse plus for AoE. Gets in the way of the black hole AoE, you know what I'm saying? I just want to draw into discoveries and not any of this other crap, dude. It means for black holes you have sealed throne procking? Real low. Guess that.
Big glitter boys. The buzzsaw looking thing? Oh, let me look at it. I think you might be right. No, that's not what bolas look like. Bolas had an actual animation. It was like it looked like a bolas. I don't know how to explain it. It looked like a bolas. Not Ebolas. It looked like... It looked like Bola's the card. Like, you know, the attack with this... 3 nunchaku type things. Ebolas? No. Guys. You gotta believe me. Boom. Discovery is pretty good. Guiding Star vs Spectrum Shift, bro. Why on the same screen? Spectrum Shift Arsenal is so good. Why on the same screen? Not like this, man. All right. Time to make these bigger. Good job, Trevor, teacher. And you did want to brag. Who are you kidding? You wanted to brag. That's okay. Yeah, we're here for it. Collectively, as a group, we're here for it, for your bragging. What's wrong with that? I brag all the time. This is so crazy. I'm so sorry, dude. I'll leave this guy alone for now. Doing this is too disrespectful. I'll do it anyway. Poor guy. How are you not dead? I even have meat on the bone. That'd make me not really care. Ooh. Pyramid? Or alignment. Infinite energy? Bro. Ooh, I never see this one. Add 2 enlightenment to your deck. Do you have any big cards? I have Celestial Might, I guess. Or move a card. It strikes pretty bad. Let's get innate with upgrade. Is that helpful? Or what? Retain, I see. That's kind of useful. Not really. We keep on trying to find guiding stars is really what we're trying to do here. Puzzling. Do I just attack? Fine. I want to do this so badly. Reflect his full blocks. Fine. I'll click the reflect card, I guess. Take damage? Yuck. Void Forma? Making so is also really good. Probably pretty close, actually. Because they're like dead, so. What's Void Forma even gonna do? Flex spot. 7 stars. Big damage. This is a big strength dump with our arsenal. Seven is too many stars? Well, that's why it's called 7 stars. Heirloom is more discoveries. It's true. It's true. That is true. And we do love discovery. Dying Star is just good, meanwhile. Dying Star just sitting there being just good. All 3 are pickable. Heirloom's only good when it's on Discovery hand, right? If it's not on Discovery hand, it's like pretty garbage. Dying Star clears Act 2. Dying Star clears everything. It's good in Act everything. It's probably the one. I mean, I think it's just this. This doesn't get played on turn 1 or 2 sometimes. I mean, we're going to win, but, you know, clicky clicky. Attack damage is doubled. Celestial Might, Guardian Star, Guardian Star? Sure. More damage. More damage. I see this. Fine. More chances to find colorless cards. More chances to find discoveries. Or not. Ouch. Fear is good in my deck? No, I don't think it is. I do not believe it is. Prophesize for our alignment turn or something. I don't know. Our first turn is slowish, but doesn't matter in this game really. Bag of prep. Potion belt? Yeah, I'm taking a potion belt. Thank you. Get double meal ticket too. That's a really bad hitting cash. Ooh, dark shackles. Entropic brew? Dark shackles or entropic brew? It's probably entropic. Pale blue dot, right? Play 5 cards. We do that often. It's up against big potion. More damage. Fortunately, they're already enchanted. Best attacks are already enchanted, so let's just transform. Quasar, that's really good. Thank you, Quasar. Welcome to the team, Quasar. Welcome to the gosh darn team. We got to reverse discover. A funny way of putting it. Best I can do. Nope. Nope. Black Star, where are you? I need you for this fight. black hole, excuse me, is quite good in this fight. Heirloom hammer after Quasar. Sure. Double roll or double seeker strike? Really? Okay. Puzzle going. Do this. I'll go with this. I think that's good enough. Another heirloom hammer for the fans. The fans would love an heirloom hammer here. Because now we have another source for it. It's 2 discoveries and Quasar. And we already have Dying Star in the deck. Fine. It's cute. Useless relic. Garbage relic. I don't have a target for this. Unless I do. Unless I really do. I want more alignments. Where's my second black hole? There it is. do I have so much block already? It's a meme run, dude. Chucky 1-9, energy pot, whetstone, orbit. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's a good upgrades too. I guess we don't have any strikes, so it would only be on good stuff. I want more guiding stars. What is this crap? Upgraded? Guess this is a good card. But do I need to upgrade it? Black hole number 3 for the big damage. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. 9 every time I click a card. Seems good. Triple black hole. Is that gonna be good? Any potions that are better or worse here? Our only source of weak is Falling Star, so I think that's fine. Energy pot, Flex pot. Flex pot's whatever. I mean, Flex pot can just do a huge amount of damage on Celestial Might turn. That's a big upgrade too. Having said that, this thing is funny for us. Arsenal's better for gaining strength, but it does lose enemy strength too. Seal Throne, everything becomes possible. It's bad against test subject, I guess. Also 2 procs to black hole. Wait, why is it 2 procs to black hole? I don't get it. Oh yeah, every card with 2. That's what you mean. Yeah, I get you. It's not like bad, and I want to have a resonance win in my compendium. so fine. These are my reasonings at this point. I could just be taking 31 here, but we'll see. Okay. Take big damage. Right? Or no? Or just energy pot? Fine. It's a big difference. Ragnar, I am playing things faster out of pure hubris right now. I don't think it's anything other than that. I'm playing things faster because I feel like the game just got a lot easier through a patch, so I'm being a little reckless. Also, my deck is broken right now. I have Seal Throne. I do think SCS2 is much easier than Slay Spire 1. But there have been runs where I've done a lot of deep thinking in Spire 2 as well, and a lot of fun, interesting ones. I'm not sure how long I will need to do that, but since I'm still very new to the game, as we all are, I do benefit from thinking more than when I know the play is kind of off instinct. Hubris is the actual answer, yeah. Sorry if it's not what you wanted to hear. But it's the truth. Wow, he's gained strength. I just played a Resonance for the first time ever. Isn't that exciting? Aren't you excited? You, the viewer? We have times where we don't actually do that much output despite everything we're doing. Mostly when we don't have orbit down. I've noticed we run out of energy. And these guys start dealing stupid damage to me. We want to take a little bit. Going meat on the bone range. That's a little bit more than a little bit. Man. How are they not dead? Why is this being hard? Annoying. Come on, Resonance, do something. Have another fight. And I'm gonna Regal Pillow. I'm not gonna use potions. Pretty silly. Doesn't take damage. Or that much damage. Duplicator, that's pretty good. Black Hole. Again? How many, dude? 1, 2, 3. 4 seems like a lot. Dude. Weak pot? Nah, we're good. $20 damage. Terrifying. Black hole. $20 right back at you. And black hole. Tyranny, I guess. $9 black hole damage now. Yuck. We have 20 block, which is... Oh, we're going 1? Hell yeah. We can go on 1. I like that. That's fun. No orbit played, though. I need alignment. Black hole for ya. Don't worry about it. We're okay. I'm not worried, so you shouldn't be worried. Ooh, look at this. Eternal armor? Or should we jackpot? Or finesse? Might just be a finesse. No. We're at 51 health, and we got 8 potions. Or, yeah, 7 potions, I guess. How hard can it be to win from here? At 51? Hard to say. Maybe infinite potions, who knows? True, true, true. Maybe infinite potions. Dying Star is going to be gone. That makes me sad. We just pass now? I mean, we have to pass now. Seal Throne GG. It should be GG. Let's see if it's actually GG. I want to use a lot of potions in this fight. Double orbit? Double orbit, huh? Fine. Take 11. Quasar into Discovery Plus. Or Nostalgia? Big holes. A little bit of damage, and now we have 3 black holes up. So we want to put stuff on top. The first attack and skill goes on top. We play each turn. The Falling Star Reflect always being on top is pretty good. So, glitter stream? Oh no, yeah, discovery. Alignment, knockout blow? Guiding star? Guiding star on top is pretty good. Wait a second. Top of the draw pile, so I already drew these. Sucks. Whatever. Do the thing. Fine for things to get exhausted. It won't last very long. The enemy won't, that is. 9 black holes is a lot of black holes. For it to survive through, I'll just do this. Splash. Banshee's Cry. Okay. That's a lot of damage. No draw on this stuff. Four pots for our friend, the test subject. What's it? I haven't fought this in beta yet. What does the coloration on the cards mean? There are 3 unique turns on the door fight. The door maker. One turn, any skill you use, any attack or skill you use gets exhausted. On another turn, you can't draw any cards. And then another turn, you lose an energy every time you play a card. And so the cards glow to signify those debuffs. Basically. The summary of that. Guess I'm just playing with the void form now. That means this is best used this turn. I don't want to do this though. Do this. Sucks about Dying Star. Doesn't get used in its most important fights. I doubt there's a better skill pot turn. Does mean I can Big Bang into Dying Star to keep it around. Unless we think that alignment's better to play more black holes. And because it sticks around. Big Bang Exhaust. This is a really good card for us. I'll also play this. But I'd like to get my damage down. It's okay if I take damage myself. This is gonna be good for us too. You know, it's not that much damage. We're taking 9. Who cares? I don't need to weak pot. And we get Centennial Puzzle. Okay, Heirloom Hammer first for discovery is big. Okay, what else do we want? We want Arsenal and Glitter Stream. We want Glitter Stream. We have Orbit coming, so we can play Black Hole first. Or I guess it doesn't matter. The Smith or draw next turn. Draw next turn, I guess. Harry, why not? Alright, first phase done. Second phase incoming. Quasar. I guess 0 cost card. I'll do this. And then I guess Black Hole's fine. Quasar now. What can I do with this? What can I do with that? Probably nothing. Wounds you in phase 3. I'm not really that worried about that, honestly. I'm not sure he's gonna have many phases, you know? Doesn't seem to be surviving very long, this guy. I should move orbit up differently. Guess it's not very important on his intangible turn. Let's just do this. Particle wall, full blocks. Kind of fun. That's something to Chucku, but whatever. More discoveries. Guards or resonance. More resonancing. Discovery. I guess the Gatherlight's fine. Good with this. Strategy? Sure. I'm just clicking cards while he dies. Like, there's really no other way to put it. I mean, he's probably just dead now. Clicky click. We want to run on the new patch. How exciting. We win a run on the new patch. Yeah, they happen every once in a while. Throne is crazy. So let us start our new streak on this patch with something to play for. Maybe we can get to a higher number. Last patch, our PB was 5 streak. We would like to improve on that in this patch. Maybe we can get to 6. But first, we got to get to 2. Average Discovery Region run? Yeah, Discovery and Region is crazy because the star costs don't cost anything. I mean, Discovery is just a broken card. It's good on every character. It's a really, really strong card. It's one of the strongest cards in the game. It's just really good. Take your Discoveries when you see them. They're good. I don't love this, but I do see this. But no shop in the act unless we want to divert into this shop, but we probably won't be able to. Don't love this, but I hate no shopping, man. The shops are in really bad spots. There is flexibility here to go left too, which is nice. Into another fire and just avoid elite. So it's not super railroaded. This part of it's railroaded, which sucks, but what do we think about this? Lost Coffer or Hefty Tablet? Or Niao's Torment? Well, we don't really like Niao's Torment. We really don't like it. And Tablet, I've tended to not like it as well. I don't like whiffing on Tablet ever. And curses are really bad on Necro. Necro likes a thin deck to get into Bodyguard and get into Unleash. Coffer start. Afterlife. Or Poke. I never take Poke. This would be when you would want to take Poke. If you're going to take Poke, it's probably floor 0 off Niao. Light Strike is also here. Looks like the worst of the bunch. I think Afterlife is probably the best of the bunch. Alright. Energy Pot's nice. Big Austin. Dealing damage. Perfect. Perfect floor 1. And then what do we have? Negative Pulse, we have Poke, and we have Parse. The Negative Pulse card is good. It's AoE Doom, and it opens up Death's Door. I like it. Actually a fine upgrade too. It's not even bad. 11 Doom is serious. Afterlife helps so much early on. It really does. I think it's a very underrated card. I don't see other people talking about it very much. Not bad. Early Sleight of Flesh. Negative Pulse. That'd be fire. Debilitate. Speculative Debilitate. Or Defile. Debilitate does almost as much damage as Defile. It doesn't have the Ethereal tag, but you know, Barry's unplayable except for that with Energy Potion. Which is not nothing. The way you use Barry is like with Sculpting Strike and then Veil Piercer. Usually is like the #1 way I've seen. You can also snap it to make that possible. Debilitation is a very strong card. It only reads 10 right now, but it's not even that speculative. Like 10 damage, 1 energy is not a bad card right now for us. And then the moment we get Vuln Weak, it's an unbelievable card. Also, Sleight of Flesh, as was mentioned earlier. We got 1 potion in these fights. I think I hold. I hope I don't get a potion in this floor. This is my fear. No potion, nice. Nice, no pot. Worked out for us. Dredge. Not enough output for us right now. Blight Strike with more Doom is more Doom. Fear is Vuln for Debilitate. Is that what we're doing? It could help solve the statue. I think it is what we're doing. The useless relic. $175 for 2 transforms. That's like the max I would ever pay for that. I think you do this. Because we don't have we don't have a shop in the act, and we again, Spire 2 theory, we always want to just get through Act 1, and this helps us get through Act 1. Trevor, I appreciate the help. I think you're doing a great. I'm gonna look into that actually. I think you do this actually. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. That's big money. 2 rares from the transform. Debuff deck. Debuff deck. Doom ourselves, doom them deck. Okay. 175 gold we paid for that, so we better, you know. We better get some good value there. Two pots going into this elite with 2 rares. An okay deck. That transform was crazy, right? Streamer luck. Hey, they always blame streamer luck. Look at that also. It does synergize with my relic. You bring up a great point. Wow, that was a good turn. Please tell me I get an attack. See, real streamer luck is I get an attack here, so I can negative pulse all the dudes. Or maybe I don't even want that. I don't know. Actually, probably don't want that. I probably want to Afterlife. Yeah, I don't want that. Yay. I want to make this dude bigger. Kill him with Doom. He's gonna do his attack of infections. But then when he dooms, these guys come back. If you guys don't know this, these guys come back stunned. Which is obviously amazing for us. Okay, so how are we supposed to split this damage up? Unleash kills one of them. Misery can let me spread out the fear. Thing is, Unleash kills this guy. Maybe we're supposed to just kill this guy so we don't get hurt at all next turn, ideally. Fine. I won't do any cute misery stuff. I'll just use it as a zero cost attack. Like so. Oh, we blocked this pretty well is the thing. It's fine. For next turn, kind of yucky. 13 is what's in hand. Which is annoying because we're one off here. This always happens. Wait, we're not one off. Okay, that does make things simpler. Kill back one, right? Yeah, kill back one. Unlikely we kill front. But we should try for it. Why should we try for it? Yeah, I don't see it. We get the kill anyway? Love that for us. Do it like this. Watch the combo. Wait, do it like this. Look at that combo. Take a little bit of damage. Is the only annoying thing. Take 1 damage. Doom gets spread out by misery. Is really what happens here. Oh my god. No potions used, by the way. Debilitate number 2. Toad is really good early game. Really good early game. I don't think we like Bone Shard with Afterlife and Bodyguard, right? We want Big Austin in this deck. That's like what we do. What's our upgrade? Is it Negative Pulse? And we try to Misery Negative Pulse? In AoE fights? It's kind of yucky. But it is what we're doing. Second Debilitate. Is it garbage? In AoE fights, depending on order, you can, like if you fear and then misery the fear around, you can do 2 debilitates on 2 different targets. Of course, debilitate happens first. It's pointless. What's up, Rumensch? Thank you. In long fights, a second debilitate does ensure that debilitate stays on the enemy. Especially considering how thick our decks often get to be. So I'll say yes. It's close. It's close, and it's good right now. We already fought the one AoE fight. Do we need more Doom? Do I ever... Why don't I upgrade this thing often? It's kind of whatever. This thing... Eh. The upgrades are not the best, but I prefer that over resting when I don't think I need to, and I just got this. Really means I don't want to rest? Good night. Amazing turn one. And he withers away like a flower. I love that animation. Played the whole hand. A favorite Spire character? Right now in this game, Spire 2, it's probably Regent. GG. 0 damage in a very hard fight normally. Your favorite card is Splash. Splash is pretty good. Okay, Seance, Negative Pulse, Sculpting Strike. Sculpting Strike sucks here. Sculpting Strike is mostly a combo card with Veil Piercer. Sometimes you can use the exhaust card. Sometimes you have it with Spirit of Ash, which is really good, but we don't have any of that stuff right now. Sculpting Strike is a fun card. I like its design, but it's mostly a combo card. Like I said, we don't have the good stuff for it. Seance gives us some gas, which is good. It just needs an upgrade really badly. We do have open upgrades. Only question is it even better than Negative Pulse card? 6 block 11 Doom is 6 block 11 Doom. And I have a feeling we're going to get Death's Door and we're going to really want a second Negative Pulse. This thing got a lot worse. Like it's -1 draw to get 1 draw. It doesn't make sense. I have to upgrade it, and then what you do is you okay, yeah, you get on your first draw cycle, you don't get strike, it gets replaced by another card. Like fascinating, awesome. It gets replaced by Soul, and Soul is just a +1 draw card, you know? It says draw 2 on it, but remember there's -1 draw from drawing Soul itself. It's +1 draw. This isn't bad, and has synergies with Haunt and stuff. But the +1 draw is slowed down by the fact that Seance itself has to get drawn. So like it's bad against status. I mean, it's good against statuses, I guess. And a handful of other things, but the fact that it requires an upgrade to be even closer relevant really, really lowers its value for us. I think it's negative pulse. I want... It's power pot, energy pot? I don't think I have energy issues. I think it's power potion. I think I want a death's door really badly, and I want to make 2 premium sources of doom to make it possible. Down with block potting through this fight. Seems good, right? GG. Good block pot. Oh, potion belt. Okay, interesting card reward screen. Pull aggro, flatten, and snap. Snap retains stuff, which we don't really have a use for right now. Pull aggro is an understated card that gives you summon. Pretty much is what it is. Souls are also bad into ringing. Good point, Spitman. They're also bad to door. The souls aren't always like amazing. I don't think pull aggro fits here right now. Two negative pulse pluses. They're not exactly like fantastic block, but Afterlife and Bodyguard are gonna hopefully keep us afloat while we do this damage stuff. Potion Belt, Petrified Toad synergy. Messes up our unleash. Fine. Good fight. I always click this card. I don't know how not to click this card. I'm incapable of not clicking Enfeebling Touch. That's like a rule. Also, AoE Enfeebling Touch with Misery. That's fun. Obviously, retaining Misery is what would make that more possible, but you know, in the meantime, not so bad. We want potions and card rewards. We haven't actually gotten offered. We got Seance offered as a rare, so. So going into a fight helps us get Petrified Toad and Book of 5 Rings go. Snap is a good card. Snap's alright. You need like a really good reason for it. So if we go into a fight, we get +1 potion guaranteed from Toad, potentially more from the fight. I love Act 1 events, though. This is a tough choice. Fight or hallway? Or sorry, hallway fight or event? You can't hold -8 because it's ethereal. Can't hold it. Stone potion helps split too. Yeah. I lean towards fighting here. A book is another reason to do it. Hopefully we don't die. We did fight these guys earlier? Didn't we fight these guys earlier? The Strangler and friend. Okay, my bad. My bad, big dog. I forgot. I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your game. AoE Doom. You kidding me? Take 1. Fairy. I got a fairy out of it. Lethality is here. That's a card reward. Page Storm. I generally like Page Storm. I got 1 ethereal card, 2 ethereal cards. Two ethereal cards with a Page Storm. We also had an open upgrade, which is another reason to have done the fight. Open upgrade, like whatever upgrade we were doing, which was like a bodyguard and afterlife or something. I don't care about that. Rather have a good upgrade, and these are good upgrades. Lethality and Page Storm are both good upgrades. +1 draw gets us around Enfeebling Touch faster, which is like what we do, and gets us around a Misery faster. But if you can't play your good ethereals, we try to play them every time. Like basically every time. Lethality obviously just hits like a truck. And we do have a Vuln debilitate lethality, which is basically waiting for 1 big attack, which could just be Unleash, to pop off. It's pretty clean, I guess, it's lethality. That increased our damage by a lot. Now they're debilitated, perma-debilitated, doomed, and big lethality. I just need Death's Door for this deck to feel good. And we got full potion belt, so pretty good value out of the act. Center's Bane also ethereal? True. We can just do this? In this fight, surely we can. Surely we can. almost a split. Do we rock him now? Or what? Because velocity health is really important. I think we do. Use lethality appropriately. Oh, I didn't place bodyguard first? I just didn't see the bodyguard. Oh, that was misplay. Slight damage misplay. Negative pulse. Not locked in. Not locked in. No. No. I lose fear, which is bad. Ringing is annoying for this. Don't want to lose fear. Yeah, I can't lose fear. Also takes damage. Alright, 12 doom. Take 5. It's gotta be worth it. GG. Bye-bye. Spirit of Ash? Spirit of Ash makes me want that Seance back. I also see a Transfigure, but let's talk about the Spirit of Ash first. 1, 2, 3 ethereal cards. Spirit of Ash scales very fast, quickly. Its numbers on it are just really high. 4 to 5 is big numbers in general. Seance is back, but like I said, it's whatever in our deck. Replay to a card in our hand. What could we replay that's like super good? Lethality? Negative pulse, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of clunky. It doesn't work that well with what we're doing. Spirit of Ash on the other hand just cleanly fits in. Cleanly fits in. We have a book coming up. Pathing looks interesting. No violence. Collect shiny instead. Shiny. My quest will only end when the architect is no more. Violence is inevitable. Architect, not bad. Maybe talk. Talking good. Very good. I like... You know what? This dude's the homie. He gets it. Gain force? What the... Okay, all 3 of these are good. All 3 of these are very good. I don't even know what skill I'd want imbued. Probably Afterlife. But that's like mediocre. Like Negative Pulse. Afterlife Imbue can't be better than Bound Phylactery, can it? It's like that's almost the same amount of summon, but it keeps going. Potions are fun. Potions are fun. And it's a lot of toads. Everyone's into the potions. I'm pretty into the potions. I'm pretty into the potions as well. But this thing is just broken. I really tend to like this thing. And we do have 4 potion slots already. Is that enough? Don't we want more? The main thing is I kind of want to abuse this thing. I think this thing can be abused pretty hard if we have all these potions. We use a potion, we get that thing back. Well, you know, anytime we have an empty slot, yeah, it's just good. Do this. We get the best potions, but we got potions. 8 potion slots is just ludicrous. Okay. What's the pathing here? I see this. Into early shop. Something like that. Into this. Something like this. 3 elites. And oh, that's only 1 fire. Yikes. Kind of yikes on that one. I really want that shop. Maybe with book, it's okay for our stuff to get delayed. Or not to be going to campfires that often. I mean, this is an okay upgrade. It's not insane, but it's an okay upgrade. Fine, I'll go here. I think this path's fine. It's the 1 fire is troublesome, but I need that shop. Imagine a frond. Yeah, that's another good point. Frond would pop off. Already full block. I have an hourglass, but I want this to be dead this turn. Grave Warden wastes our Book of 5 rings on only 7 HP instead of the full 20. And Grave Warden's not like that great. Good. Common block, I'd rather not. Transform a strike or 50% more damage from one of our cards. 50% more damage on Unleash is kind of interesting. But I'm not trying to lose 2 HP left and right, even though I have some sustain. I'll just transform a strike. And get our full heals. Shared Fate. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It's a decent upgrade too. Okay. Play hand. Trying to take one of my debilitates away. I haven't needed any of these potions. This This is ethereal. It's really only good on the Neurosurge turn because we don't actually have much energy. Helps draw into Misery and Shared Fate. What's up, ZTZ? We are working through the new patch. New patch just dropped. New streak has started. We got a full rotating streak recently on the last patch. Got to 5. But now we've restarted because we are on new patch. And we'll see how well we do. We're getting a much stronger handle on the game. So that's going on. I think I want second debilitate. I think I have it in my deck for a reason. It's still good. Did book go off? It went off on transform because transform makes it go off for this. The good news with the steel is that it plus 1s for bringing debilitate back into the deck. I'm just thinking about parse right now. Parse is valuable with Spirit of Ash in its own way. Blocks 4 rather than defend. Helps get into Enfeebling Touch. Good on Neurosurge turn. Get Shared Fate, get Misery. It's like fine. Not incredible. I probably will use potions here. I don't know which ones, but I will use them. Because this enemy is tough. Probably attack left. Do I think I can potentially kill left? I don't think I can. Maybe attack right. Nice. Nice, nice. Is this skill pot? Do this. I don't want those statuses. Am I overusing potions right now for skill potting? Probably. I can take a little bit of damage and heal. I mean, isn't that the point? With the Book of 5 Rings, we'll probably get another proc this act. The rock was free? Yeah, the rock is free. Skill pot's not free, but I'll still do it. It's fine. We're a ways away from energy. Energy. We're a ways away from overusing potions at this point. Take 3. It's about as well as you can do in this turn. In this game. That turn's always really hard. Especially without Neurosurge. I mean, we didn't even get Neurosurge. As I said, Parse is really good on this turn. On the Neurosurge turn. Good night. Pot of Ghouls. See, this is why I was okay with using a potion. Because if you replace it, you still get the rock in the next fight. Page Stone. Page Storm, it got a lot better. And Dredge. What does Dredge even bring back for 1 energy? Dredge brings back Enfeebling Touch. That's pretty good. Yeah, potion slots for sure. Enfeebling Touch and Misery are pretty good things to dredge back. Maybe Parse, maybe something else. Maybe Pulse. Page Storm is what we've been waiting for. That's like serious card draw. We have ethereal cards. I should take a Page Storm. I have upgrades I want now. Whenever Aussie attacks, gain 2 block. Countdown is here. We want our Doom to be sped up a bit. Really just want Death's Door. Ooh, Veil Piercer. Cauldron. It's cute. Aussie doesn't attack that often, right? Yeah, it's only Unleash. This seems like a waste of money. Ivory Tile's fun. We don't have a use for it, but it's fun. So card remove seems to be the best thing here. Maybe and maybe a Veil Piercer. Definitely Veil Piercer. Deathbringer kind of solves the Centipedes of Evil. I wonder if we don't need all that much to beat them. We just need rocks and 2 negative pulses. It's like probably over-indexing on it. Is this 2 weak ever? No, it's not. What other source of weak does... Can you do this search? Is it possible? Necrobinder weak. Okay, so you have Defy, Putrefy. That's it. Wow. I want Defies. I've been waiting for those. Those would be good cards. I want Defy and Putrefy. I don't really want Deathbringer. I want Source of Weak, though. I click this. Whoa. I think I click Remove. This is a heal, so I don't want it. I don't want it anyway, but just pointing that out. Lots of card draw is going to be happening with Page Storm, and I need energy with Veil Piercer to, you know, even things out. Veil Piercer seems nutty. Veil Piercer is really good, for sure. I like that card. I like the design of it too. Defy is in here? Or do we want to take the Chosen Cheese and heal up with this soon? Defy is pretty good. Defy is not in here? Excuse me? I want the Chosen Cheese back? These are pretty bad. These are pretty bad. I don't want to click these. Let me skip. Oh, whatever. Fear number 2. Scourge. Kind of. Whatever. Yuck. Yuck. Super yuck on Scourge. Reap. Because at least it's retained. And it is a finisher with all the things that we do. Lethality. Debilitate. Fear. And Reap to just kill them. I wouldn't click it. I'd take any of these cards normally, but. I don't think we're really dooming that much for Scourge to be a legit option. I'd rather not redraw into whatever whatever garbage I take from this. I'll do this. Shared Fate's good here. You want to Veil Pierce at the end of the turn? Well, I guess now, before Shared Fate reduces the strength. Okay. Do this. Limited amount of damage we take. We're gonna debilitate eventually anyway. Nice enfeebling touch, bro. We don't want to lose that card. Close. Okay, GG. Now, Grave Warden Plus is a big block card with a soul. Do I want that? The soul is not good against the door. The door of evil. I want Defy, dog. The door of evil. How bad can it be? And it moves this up. Fire Potion is better than this. Just holding tons of potions. You know me. Maybe we'll find a way to use all these potions at some point. Wow. This ends with Happy Flower if I want. The strength pot's super bad. Oh, it's not over? I thought that would kill it. Whatever. Ooh, baby, this is what we've been waiting for. Yay. Yay. Death's Door. That's the one. That's the card. Okay. Oh my god. I do have energy, dude. Oh, I just got energy. Nice. He's okay. Nice enfeebling touch. Death Store Narrow Surge combo. Popping off. Hmm. Big 6. Fine. $39. Like 15. Fine. Flower on 1 like a noob. Calcify. For my 1 Austie attack. Unleash. Calcify plus. Is it worth it for this one thing? No, are you sure digital limit? Are Are you actually sure about that? Because the thing is that the one Aussie attack gets lethality upgraded. Lethality, it gets Vulned. Like, it being big is important to us. And the setup stuff doesn't really matter because we have so many potions and stuff. And this game doesn't care about setup that much. You love lethality. It's pretty fun. Seems easy to play, and why not? There's a lot of other synergies it opens up. Okay. Also moves up the book a little bit. Page Storm, probably the best upgrade. Best one I see. Let's go into this fight immediately. Because we are ready with all these potions. And if we need to refill potions, I'd rather do it in the next floor. Say that lethality works with Austie. It is pretty silly, isn't it? What potion do we want to use in this fight? We do want to use a potion. Maybe Ghoul's potion for draw. This is a pretty bad hand. This is the fight we were worried about the most. I have to play that. Let's see if we get Spirit of Ash first. Veil Piercer first. That's also helpful. Calcify when Unleashed is already in hand is kind of awkward. Let's just be patient. We full block this right now. We don't take any damage, and I don't need to throw pots willy-nilly here. Because, we do replenish up here for potions, but we also potentially have healing with Book of 5 Rings on the next card, so we could take a little bit of damage. Fine. Take a little bit of damage, excuse me, I said that wrong. We have Hourglass, which helps this fight quite a bit. That's good. Good job, Misery. This is why you're in the deck. Misery. Misery business. Oh my god. I did that wrong. Which one do I want? Oh, no, I did it right. I did it right. Close. Oof, that's annoying. Whatever. Whatever. Flower on 2. Pretty good fight. Fire Pop, Pear. Berry is here. These are bad. Parse for sure. H-Storm. Got a lot of our stuff already. Annoying. Reap isn't pretty solid. Yeah, it's not been bad. I don't know if I would have picked it, but it's been, you know, it's in the deck. Grave Warden or 11 Doom. So the Soul or the 11 Doom, which one's more important to me? Probably the Soul. Heal 20, right? So, I'm fine with this. Maybe we won't need to worry about this soon. Okay. Looks like the Death Door's not activating. Okay. Rekill next turn. Even though mess up Happy Flower, I think it's still fine. That's what we have to do. Whatever. It's okay. Defy lethality. Same time. Stop it. The girls are fighting. Stop it. Why? Why did you do this to me? Power slop. Yeah, I mean, this is better, but very annoying. Slop it up. I will slop it up. Per your request, I will slop it up. Shared Fate's up there in terms of upgrades for us right now. Plus, -1 strength on any opponents. Okay. Reap isn't even the worst upgrade. Hello. This guy's gonna stand no chance, I think. Or maybe I'm gonna get owned. Take a little bit of damage. Lose the fear minus. Good shared fate go. That upgrade would be good now. Wow, the enemy actually did damage. do this. Yeah. With double lethality, we're A-okay. He's debuffing now. $62. Probably not on the 62. We add more doom. Struggling more than you'd think.
I don't really want a weak pot because that's one of our best potions. So that one's not really a factor.
I don't really want a pot, period, but
it's amazing how little damage this does. Guess I don't have Vuln up. You supposed to have a million potions? Yeah. Yep. We're saving them for a rainy day. Willing to take damage here, I guess. Not what I wanted, obviously. Taking damage. We're taking serious damage now, so I gotta actually be a serious person now. Do I have to weak pot, bro? I don't want a weak pot. The other potions don't really do that much. Taking 18 right now, or 17 to the face. And we have Narrow Surge coming, and we're not really dealing that much damage. Time for a weak pot. It's our best potion. We really want to use our best potion. I don't exactly want to. But I do see, how about this? I'm going to try to do a hedge play. This. Upgrade pot. I decided this earlier, but it was only a parse that mattered. And then upgrade pot. And then use this energy. And I guess summon is worse than defend. This is pretty good damage. And defend. It's a bit of a hedge play. Take 10 or take 9, excuse me, to the face. But we have Reap upgraded for the fight. And we have the +1 energy coming every turn, which should make things a little bit smoother for the next 2 turns. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go Reap. It's a card in the deck. Reap is showing its value right now. Do I just rotate around to it again? Probably. And then I'm taking 8. Take
that's fine. Okay, we get good stuff here. Get good stuff here. Get to unleash for sure. This order. Unleash. Fear. Grave Warden. Healing Touch doesn't matter anymore. Next, Reap kills. Bodyguard does matter. And I guess Pulse matters. Okay, wait. Are we going too fast? No. I was thinking about maybe you have to retain the Feeling Touch, but you can't retain it because it's ethereal, so... Fine. Gain 1 less energy per turn is not that serious. Whereas this could kill us. Maybe it is serious. Am I stupid? Because I have +1 energy for... I didn't get Reap. I won't be able to play Reap, maybe? But I think that's fine, right? It's just dead, right? Okay. So now we just have to block the 13. Okay. This works, right? The 13 gets blocked. It comes in for 22. I don't die. And then it dies to Doom. Not me, right? I have Fairy. I have 18 Doom right now. So how much damage do I take? I do have 1 block, so 21 comes in. Throw the rock for good measure, so what's 4? I mean, I have Fairy, so I'm curious how this mechanic works. Let's see. Oh. He dies first. Good to know. No, well. Good intel. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Banshee's Cry? How many ethereal cards do I have? Isn't that like amazing? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 deck cycle and it's already 0 coster. Early brick. We don't really care about early bricks, I don't think. 33 damage attack that costs 0. It's a lot better than a 27 damage attack that costs 3. Fight stick ages? Yeah, they do. But we have potions to... I mean, in general, just fight stick ages. I think this is good. Banshee's Cry, let's go. Hello. Remove 2 cards. Well, we only have defense that are bad. Black Star and Astrolabe. Black Star is extra relics. Can we go elite farming? See an interesting path here. Final shop. That seems like a good path. Gonna heal at some point, I think. Probably not gonna add 4 more cards, right? Holy potion slots, yep. But they're slowly getting whittled down, so we gotta be careful. +3 relics has gotta be better than an astrolabe. Our only amazing potion is weak potion. Hey, we haven't played new patch door yet. I wonder how much weaker it is. One thing we learned is also we can't really neurosurge immediately with this deck. We don't have a lot of block. We don't have a lot of block because we don't have the weak from Defy to really make us happen. Unless we get Enfeebling Touch on the right turns, we don't block that well. Oh, I steamrolled him. I guess I didn't realize I fought him so fast. Good point. Good point. Good point. Oh, these are good. This is a good fight to use our rocks. The decent rock fight. $17. Such a good card. Boom. Big damage. Wait for Hourglass to kill for Flower on 2. Deck spot. Friendship. Defy keeps on turning up on the worst turns. It's the friendship card. It's so broken. It's so broken. Defy. I just want weak. Is it asking too much? No nerf, please. Actually, I really do want it to be nerfed, so I have more fun. Card's broken. Always click it. Always click. No, 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 no. My best card? Thank you. No, no, no. My other best card? Bro. Bro! I love Veil Piercer. It's less necessary now that we have friendship. Sad. I just lost like 30 HP. We do have a meal ticket and we will hopefully get 3 more cards, but damn. The Courier? Strawberry? Permafrost for Mango? I think Permafrost's better than Mango, right? I think. Hourglass for Strawberry, I think that's better. Courier, I guess. Whack. Whack event. 2 really bad events. Damn good trades. Those are bad trades. Damn bad trades. Look at this. Look at this whiff. It's supposed to be a question mark too. Take damage? I guess so. I guess this is what we do. Fight's a bit difficult for us. It just got easier. Just got easier. Neurosurge is awesome. Believe it or not, Neurosurge is good. Play the lethality card. See if it's dead. It's close. It's close, which means I should probably go for it or something. With the rocks. Okay. Scourge. More doom. More dooming. Seems like a bait to me. Sick 'em for our calcify. How about that? Whack. I want more. I need a book of 5 rings, so. Lose 15 HP. Dude, I'm just losing him through events? Come on. Those aren't good upgrades. I have 2 elites coming up. I guess I have fairy, thankfully, but damn. GG. For real, dude. I haven't lost from actual fights. It's just events. This fight's actually pretty hard for us. I hate to be the one that is the bearer of bad news here. I know ethereal cards and Spirit of Ash are good. And Banshee's Cry? Banshee's Cry is good for us. Banshee's Cry is kind of what we're going to have to do here. Lethality Banshee's Cry. And you just have to stall. Stall like never stalled before. Find it with Grave Warden. Yeah. Neurosurge is good. And we got negative pulse for Death Doors. Great turn. Wow. Spirit of Ash is good. Oh my god. Popping off. Already 0 cost. So it's doing like what, like 80 AoE or something? Just need to draw it, yeah. Who are we attacking? Left? Question mark? I have to plan around what if I don't draw Banshees soon. And also, Banshees doesn't actually kill them all. Like, I have to do some damage to the left one. And to the right one, I think. Middle doesn't matter because I like the fact that it makes me ethereal. I'll do this, I think, to make sure it dies through to Banshees. I always have rocks I can throw if I need slightly more damage. The downgraded is pretty annoying. This is good. Pod count higher than HP. It's basically what's been happening in the run. I can let that go. Banshees cry anytime now, brother. Thank you. Okay. Flower on 1. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy I took that one. Healing touch, my beloved. I haven't seen this relic. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. I need that right now. I mean, it's not going to last very long, but I'll take some of the HP. Why not? Friendship card. Friendship card. Yeah, and it helps me draw it sooner, which is really important. But helps my parse be really online and my page storm be really online. Also gets me close to Book 5 Rings, which I really care about. Regal Pillow. I'd like to not Regal Pillow, but I think I might have to. Die to Doom, though? What do you mean die to Doom? I don't understand. Why would I die to Doom? I would die to this guy's turn 1 instead. Relic? Oh, they have to die to Doom, yeah. It's not easy. Not easy for me to accomplish, for sure. Okay, let's do lethality. Debilitate. It's a bait relic asking to get clobbered. Speaking of getting clobbered. We are alive. At 1. Obviously we can weak pop, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to trust in our ability to survive at 1. Can't Neurosurge, which is trash. Can't Neurosurge. We have to make it through this fight and then we rig up Hello Man. And meal ticket and stuff like that. We bounce back on this HP so fast. Potions don't do anything to help, so. This is what it is. We just go to 1. It's a good one. Wait, do we have enough block? This is 14. Aussie takes 5, except for this. Okay, we're fine. I'm not dex potting yet. I know that sounds greedy, but I'm greedy. There's no other way to put it. I'm greedy. Okay. The shared fate does work last turn. This is not much block. These 2 block for 4, 8, plus 11, 19 block. It's coming in for 28. Not a good number. What potion do we like the most to use? I live with Dexpot right now. don't use fairy. Fine. Oh, I did it wrong order. I'm so focused on living, I forgot about order. Can't really neurosurge. Holy moly. It's at the start of my next turn. Maybe I can neurosurge and try to do a 2-turn kill. It's something. I'm gonna die anyway. About the Vuln, we have a hard time. We have another fear coming, but debilitate ending too? God damn it. Do I have to do this right now? These don't deal that much damage. I don't think we can get there. I mean, we still live, but I mean, we still win. Don't lose the run, but I think we're gonna have to use fairy. Yeah, it's an annoying lethality thing. Only 5? Calcified doubles, so 32. Wait, is it dead? Am I the goat? Am I the goat? I want the 3 HP. Wait, do I get the 3 HP? Do I get the 3 HP? Do I get the 3 HP? I'm gonna get the 3 HP. Oh my god. You do not use this here. You let it die first, because Neurosurge will not kill me. We already tested this. And I'm going to get 3 HP from the Book Repair Knife. Press end turn. What? We just tested this. What? All that work. We just tested that. How does that make sense? Dude. That's a genuine bug. That's gotta be. Where's the freaking F2? You think I came to the wrong conclusion? What do you mean? No. That was the right conclusion, right? Last time enemy needed to hit you? Doesn't make it... What? Oh. Everyone says worked at antenna, but no one piped up.
Oh. Oh, I get it. So because they attacked, that was the problem, right? Because their attacking put me into the health range last time. Man, I lost a fairy, guys. That could actually really matter. This run's a close one. Damn it. Damn it. That does matter. Anyway, we learned something. We learned how the game works. So we're wasted fairy for nothing, but sacrifice sucks. I can never find a place for this card. Painful learning, yeah, very painful. Fairy did get wasted for science. Was for science. These all look bad, right? Works exactly as described. I got baited. I got baited, I won't lie. There's another fairy in the shop. Hopefully. That would really help. You have to use Dex Pawn and everything too. Oh, whack. Now, our parse got better. Mummy Hand was worth it? Oh, yeah. Not like we regret doing that fight or anything. Get this artifact off. More Neurosurge. All day. Let's just do this. Wow. Why? What was that draw? I guess these are all ethereals. Page Storm. Look at Page Storm go. Page Storm. Look at you go. Good job. Good job, Page Storm. Good job, baby Page Storm. Wait, when did both these spheres get upgraded? Ah, Stonecracker. These aren't very good cards. So, Soul. So reshuffle. I guess Burn is a worse card than these. Big Vaughn. Do this. And we really don't block for a lot. That's why we need this weak pot. That's why we've been holding this weak pot for ages. Take 4. Or take more than that. This Banshee's Cry has been clutch. Yep. Yep. On 0 isn't good, but it does gain shield.
Guess I can use a rock if I care. I don't want my Happy Flower to be messed up. Alright, we got all of our Black Star relics. Tuning fork is actually pretty big. Borrowed time? I don't think so. I think we have enough energy. The friendships. Intimidating Helmet's kind of good. We have some big cards. Well, we have one Reap. Full aggro is a intimidating helmet card, but let's not take jokester. Let's not make too many jokes. Yeah, I mean, I guess Potion of Doom. Not a very good potion, but earn as max gold as we can before we go to the shop. I'd like to gain a card for this 5 rings heal. I mean, we're gonna have a meal ticket heal, but pretty good turn 1. Ooh. Pretty good. Want to stall a couple turns so that we go into Doorman with max energy. Or maybe we want it on 1. I think we might want it on 1. Turn 2 of Doorman. Fork on 8, it's fine. Kind of. I should put it at lower, actually. Whatever. Maybe we'll only use 1 skill. Ooh, Veil Pierce is back, but this time it's upgraded. Sculpting Strike on Reap. So that it can be Veil Pierced? I don't know. Veil Pierced got worse. What about Snap? Snap works with Calcify. It also is a bigger attack. What do I want to retain with Snap? Death's Door. Death's Door retains really good. Actually, Snap is great here. Death's Door retain is massive. Is there any other? Grave Warden retains fine. Even retaining an attack or anything. Like, a lot of things are ethereal, so retaining stuff is not the easiest. But. Retaining Debilitate. Okay. Not hella against it, but it's not amazing. Do want 1 more card. So fine. Alright. Royally approved. Oh, Sleight of Flesh? Royally approved. Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck to chain with Royally approved. This card has innate and retain. Attacker skill. Innate and retain attacker skill. Parse? Oh, I guess I don't want that retained. Is there anything broken we could do? Death Door retained, there it is. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I I don't have anything to snap anymore. Let's do this first. This is good. This is good. I think those were all better than the other options. Sleight of Flesh is a big damage card. I also have potions I can replace, of course. Which I will. We add debuffs quite a bit. And we have Mummy Hand. And we want Heal. And it's the best card on display. So. Sucks about the potions. Okay. Best upgrade. Best upgrade. Best upgrade. And that doesn't matter. 8 potions. Full health. No fairy. Or are we good enough? Also, we have Intimidating Helmet for Sleight of Flesh. This upgrade pretty good. This upgrade's pretty good. It's okay. 4 to 5 is like not irrelevant. Because we do like 3 or 4 ethereal cards a turn. It's like sometimes. I think it's Sleight of Flesh and Jida. This is a lot of damage. Can't underestimate this. Like look at let's look at how much we have. We have negative pulses, 2 negative pulses. We have Fear. We have Misery potentially on Queen, whatever. Enfeebling Touch. It's like 4, 5 with Shared Fate. Debilitate 6. Fear 7. Yeah. So 7 cards which add debuffs. That's like per draw cycle we're gonna be doing tons of damage with that. Like it's gonna be a lot of our damage actually. Does the other Fear near an upgrade? I don't think so. Yeah, 28, 4 times 7, yeah. 27. 28 damage per cycle. That's a significant amount. Okay, Doorman. I don't know what potions I'm using against you. Ooh, Banshees. I guess that's not that good of an upgrade. And the other, what, Debilitate got upgraded? I don't know what else got upgraded. Neurosurge, I'm a bit scared to use you right now. I don't want a soul. I want to calcify for sure. And Afterlife for sure, and I might be passing. More pos to go into these, but alas, true. I think I could retain pot here, and I might Neurosurge next turn. I can see myself power potting also this fight. Probably want to power pot this fight. Lethality. I think I have enough friendships. Maybe we could have saved that for decosting. Probably should have. These pots are actually not that good. Like straight up, they're not that good. But I have Queen next, so hopefully we're okay. I can see myself double dooming the Queen, and that could be the difference maker. Okay. Doom Door for 3 health. Can't forget that. Well, I can't lose Banshees. I don't think I'm doing that this turn. think we are deck spotting this fight too. And strength potting? Yeah. I disrespect the queen. I just want to get past the door. Weak pot we'll decide on, depending on how things are going. Because that's our best potion. It's going to get lost anyway, so you kind of have to use it. Because it's ethereal. One of the problem with ethereal stuff. Alright, negative pulse. Grave Warden can go. I don't love the soul getting added, but I'm in agreement here. This has got to get used. Banshee's Cry cannot get used. It's not ethereal. But it can't get used. Debilitate. I can lose one debilitate. I have a backup for a reason. Defend obviously can get used. Misery can go. I don't think we're neurosurging. I think we do that later. On a non-exhaust turn. Or maybe on an exhaust turn, but not on this turn. This could be our Banshee's turn. We had a big death door. Oh, I could Doom for this death door. That's fun. Big damage. Probably how I should be using this anyway. For that? Yeah, that's worth it. Okay, I should be using Doom Pop for that. For just big death doors. That's a thing to remember. This can go. This card's not that good in this fight. Good retain pot. That helped. 22. Fortunately, Fear's already gone, so our damage is going to slow down a lot from here. And this one is hard to play. We're probably taking damage this turn, unless we play Enfeebling Touch, which we will. There's just lethality and Enfeebling Touch. Pass. Maybe this hit some good stuff. Negative pulse? Okay. I would love to play Sleighted Flesh. I just don't think I can. I would love to play Friendship, but if it doesn't hit Enfeebling Touch, I lose. Not lose, but I lose out. Some Doom on, lose our Vuln, which is sad. But now we have a thin deck. Not bad. $81. 81. Play this. Play this. Probably Snap Debilitate. I don't want Snap in the deck anymore. It's just a filler card for door. rid of my defense. Use the fork. Good fork turn. Good turn. Great turn. You don't have to do this yet. We get it. Okay. Great so far. Sleight of Flesh hasn't been played. Banshees is the real one that we want. So we just survive this turn, and Banshees does big damage, 200% more. With no Vuln, it's, you know, 9 damage or whatever. It's close to enough. Play Sleight of Flesh. Close. 0 damage door. I guess they really did nerf the door, huh? See how the queen is? Going well so far? Well, we used like 5 potions, so it better go well. if that doesn't go well, you know. 5 potion necro. Where's Toy Ornithopter? That's a good question. That's like a big time relic. I like Toy Ornithopter. Straight for her. I think so, because we might put weak pot on this guy, but. It's straight for her. Banshee's Cry takes care of this guy anyway. Centennial Puzzle is good to proc here during our Candelabra turn. Banshee will blast them both anyway. Yeah, but it's about who has the Vuln and stuff. Sleight of Flesh play. Light of Flesh. Weird. Why are these 3 cards bound and Parse in the middle? It's so weird. Oh yeah, I can just Misery to get it on both. It doesn't really matter. So weird. I thought that's not how that works. Misery damage is supposed to be on this. Ooh, Sleight of Flesh, go. Big damage. Souls are good against the queen. Did the wrong thing. Okay. The Flesh definitely gets in there with Misery, for sure. Oof. 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 Very hard not to click Spirit of Flesh, Spirit of Ash, but goddamn. I might just not. I mean, I think I'm gonna do that. Sucks about the draw, but. A lot of Sleight of Flesh stuff going on. They're dead. 34 plus 11 is 45. I can kill it with this. Or rocks. I can just kill it with rocks. I gotta worry about any of that. Boom. Good night. Sorry, Spirit of Ash. I guess I could just do this at any time. Might as well. And this Doom is only for Death's Door. That card's so broken. So crazy. So crazy, game. Like, what is that? You know? What are we doing? It's fine. Queen, such a chump. The Queen, such a chump. Get in there, Austie. Pretty clean run. Pretty clean run. Close fights. I mean, that fairy thing made me kind of scared, right? With the elites in Act 3. But, you know, it wasn't that bad. Save the weak potion for next game. Turn 2. All right. Defect time, right? You didn't get punished for learning. Easy peasy. Really good to know how that works, though. I'm happy I know that now. All right, gamers. A 2 streak is on our hands. Go on the defect. I see 1 option that's pickable and 2 that's up. One pickable option and 2 that suck. Poultice over these 2. Sunder and Chaos. Interesting. Sunder's good. It doesn't need an upgrade as much as it did in last game. It does need it in Underdogs because of the Gardeners. But thinking of this, I think. And then shop up, go to the shop. There's nothing better than that, right? This doesn't have an escape. If this fight goes really badly, I'm a bit spooked out because I don't have a lot of escapes. The optionality of this right path is pretty bad.
kind of just committed. You can, if you don't like where we're at here, you can go left. Go early shop. Wimp out. It's okay if you do that. We're gonna have to decide at this node what we do. Either way, we start here. I'm gonna get some water, guys, and I'll be right back. Oh, take 8. Ouch. Some water from my water bottle. BRB. 2 seconds. Raided into chair. Did someone raid me? Oh, One Pun Man. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to the One Pun Man. We restarted our streak on the new patch. And I've won the last 2 runs. And now I'm on defect. The first quarter of the stream, you jokester. Oh my god, we're taking damage. 8 damage. Chair plus. Man can't get some water without being criticized by the live stream viewers on twitch.tv. I believe. Okay, everything's better than lightning, right? Yeah, everything's better than lightning. Should have probably done chaos first, of course. Sundering that turn seems better, but I'm not even paying attention to this little guy anymore. Silly goose. FTL. I'll take an FTL. Nothing really punishes FTL in this game, except for door, I guess. You almost died twice in 4 runs? Hola mola. Do I gotta lock in? Look, what's going on the screen right now? If this double hits right, I'm pogging the F out. Dude, Sunder minus sucks. Double hit right, double hit right, double hit right. Oh, dude, you had me going there for a second. Ow. Hot Fist Darkness.
Can I go right at this start? No potions? No escapes? Am I supposed to go to the shop? And then what, go to this elite? With the potions? I don't know. Not the best start, honestly. Against gardeners, you want Sunder to be upgraded. Against the eel, I guess we just die. This is good against the eel. Against skulking, we also just die. I don't love going right if we just die is everything I'm saying. Am I supposed to like hyper wimp out or something? With a transform start? This is weird. Either way, I want darkness. But shop or go right. And then 2 elites, but there's a shop before the second elite. And there's a hard pull here. There's a hard pull too. Damn. This is annoying. Now this is truly annoying. This decision. Yeah, I go left. I think I go left. It's 1 floor earlier for the elite, but you get to see the shop, which means you get potions. And your cards are just not good enough to just run into elites willy-nilly. Even if this means you get Sunder upgraded for Gardeners, the other two are too hard. You need potion power. And 0 pots means you have to go left. Yeah. Weird. Weird, bro. Oh my god, stop it. What the hell? Dude. What the I guess when you remove one defend. Okay, was I offered any block cards? Boost away? Was I supposed to take boost away? Was that a huge error? Not taking boost away? Instead of FTL? FTL is not done enough. Like, yikes. I don't have a block card, bro. I guess I have orbs, so Focus Strike is fine, but damn. Glacier is a block card. Feral for my FTL. Regen pot for my regen pot. Explosive pot. Explosive pot helps us fight gardeners. Do explosive pots under them. Regen's 15 health. Pretty big. Am I supposed to just do both of these and say screw the glacier? It's kind of what I'm feeling. Then I don't have to get the Thunder upgrade for like the whole run. Potentially. Deck's garbage. Drew Glacier. I'm sort of with you. I just need a block card eventually. Fisticuffs. Nice value. 7/7. What's this upgrade to? 10? 9. Okay. Glacier's trash. Oh, I have another potion. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, well, that solves it for me. I'd rather have explosive pot than regen pot, so. Liquid Memories Glacier is great. You guys are bugging. Hard pool fight? Cool. Cool, man. That's what I wanted right now. I'm gonna be at no health. If this drops a freaking potion, I'm gonna lose my gourd. 24 plus 6 is 30. Oh my god, am I gonna have to explosive pot this, dude? Because this thing is good for bring back Sunder. I can't take 17. That was so bad for that. Okay, at least I got a potion. I'm not losing my gourd. I'm not losing my gourd. Cool-headed or gulp, gulp cup, gulp cup. Oh, gunk up. Turbo with Glacier Sunder. It gets played in almost every hand, except for a Sender's Bane. On first draw cycle. And when they're together, it's like super useful. Any Glacier or any Sunder hand, Turbo's good. Cool-headed is not the play. Yeah, cool-headed is not the play. I have focus strike, but that's about it. Hello, eel man. Am I deck spotting this guy? Probably not. I want to split with double sunder or something. Wants to deck spot the skulking? I mean, this is brutal. Yeah, that's true, Kata. This is really brutal. This run is really brutal. We're getting owned by draw order and hard pull question marks. If we didn't take explosive or regen, we would have taken even more damage last fight. Boost away is maybe the only mistake I feel like I made. Am I supposed to deck spot here? I think I have to both pot maybe. It's just such a bad start that you have to do stuff. I think it's strike and then... Yeah, it's dual cast. Okay, Glacier. Like this. +4. +6. 20. Take 4. I don't want to evoke. $14, $19, $21. I can take 3 if I want with chaos instead of doing focus. Okay, I like this. It's fine. They can't glacier cleanly then. I think it's just take 4. I want to have Glacier open for me without evoking Dark Orb. And now it doesn't matter. Let's go 50. Or what? A 24 turn. Yeah, we pass. We can get bigger. We can wait. This is 22 damage. This is 24, so it's always just Sunder. Sigh. The question is whether we bring dual cast back. Obviously we split, but do we bring dual cast back? Do we bring like, do we have to use this potion? I think it's gonna be 38 after this. And then I could do Darkness, Glacier. I think I don't have to. I have 2 draws. Which sees 1 card, and then I have 11 cards left. I have 10 cards left. I have another full draw. Worst case, you can exit with Sunder, Double Sunder. A lot of things you can exit with. Or you can get Glacier back also to block with this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Colorless pot. Modded. I clicked the modded card. Hard run. Hard run so far. Best upgrade is modded. Obviously, we're not upgrading, but just pointing that out. Two pots makes me want to do the elite. Wimping out is coward's play. It's fine. Skull King gets glaciered now. And we have modded for Skull King. Skull King gets actually kind of owned. I don't know what owned, but I have colorless for him too. And Gardeners, I can do Sunder, bring back Sunder. Not terrible. See if Skull King actually gets owned. Looks pretty good though. Do I want the zap? How badly do I want the zap? Surprisingly badly. Doesn't look incredible, but it's honest work. Fine. This is the hard turn. Got the void, but I got the turbo at the same time. Dual cast? Glacier blocks for so much less than I used to, bro. I remember when I used to just take a Glacier and be chillin'. And now look at me. Pitiful. Pair. Attack pot. Mine playing the game friend play defect. He has no idea of the synergy without focus carrying. It's a lot harder than SCS1. Lack of damage and block. Yeah, and you know, if you don't know what you're doing, the game can be pretty hard. We like to be braggadocious all the time, but some people struggle. I think this is all garbage. Oh man, I want to upgrade so badly, but it's not happening. There's too many things that can go wrong. Now that I rested, let's take a curse. They nerfed the hell out of this enemy, and I'm still taking damage to him because the stupid spoils map. They nerfed this guy to the ground, and I still take damage to him. Makes me feel like a buffoon. It's like an easy pull now. It's kind of crazy. Why would they do that to my poor boy? Why would they do that to that poor, poor man? A leap? Is this the time and place where the Crimson Blur takes a leap? This is roughly around when we take a leap. Honest card. It's too honest. I hate being honest. I guess I have a shop coming up. I have a shop coming up. Let's not take some garbage. I can maybe get a card here. Hailstorm. That's pogged out. Hailstorm. Ultimate Defend. Lightning Rod. That's better than a leap. Regen Pot's back. Blueprint's Mines. Wow. Your spreadsheet's looking insane. I love that for you, man. I see big lightning rod hailstorm, I think. I believe. Maybe also was saying lightning rod ultimate defend. Also possible. But now we have a solidly garbage deck. This deck look like it sucks, dude. This deck sucks. It's so bad. Well, we might win. Who knows? Adderall's mixed with Spire drafting? What is he even saying? How could that be a video game? I don't understand. Take 5. Again, we want to hopefully bring back Sunder in this fight. Or maybe we do something else, but I think that's roughly the game plan depending on draw order. Maybe it's gonna be a hailstorm win. I don't know. Weird. Stupid FTL brings the shields up. How do I play this stupid fight? Our next turns, all our best cards happened just now. Might be better to attack bot, actually. Yeah, I think it's better to attack bot. Shatter? Sunder. Sunder number 2. That's one way of doing things. Shatter's pretty good, though. It's not as good as this. Do it this way. So weird. Weird fight. Now we just want to get the Dark evoked. Or something. Preferably on this guy. And bad hit. Okay. Attack potting our way down. Son of the void right now? I guess it doesn't matter. Probably just fine. I'm just freaking out over nothing. Probably should have waited for this. Vambrace. Far, this has been a pretty well played act. I think this was a hard act to navigate, and so I'm pretty pleased with surviving that so far. Cold snappers. We need more frost source for hailstorm. You take the cold snap for sure. All right, gamers. Does the +1 draw even matter that much? Or is it more important to get consistent damage and or focus? And or Sunder. I think Sunder upgrade's gotten worse and worse. I'm going to play Blueprints, I promise you. It will happen. But currently I'm obsessed with Spire. Currently I'm obsessed with Spire. It's too much fun. There's going to come a time where I'm not going to want to play a lot of Chaoses, so. The +1 draw of modded doesn't matter that much. I think the output matters more. I think I don't need to rest this. I think I don't. I think with Hailstorm, our damage went up a lot. And we do have two potions to help bridge. I just want the orb slot for modded. I don't really care about the other stuff. Let's do this. All right, guys. Let's survive the act. This is not the world's easiest
Fight. I could Vuln Pot at some point, but I'm a Greed Lord. I think we're okay-ish right now. Spall's map is really greedy. we're really greeding this run right now, which is surprising considering the position we were in. We have to play this. Okay. Greeting this Vuln Pot seems excessive, dude. Seems excessive. But it's not a good turn to Vuln. It's probably next cycle I Vuln. This pot's Liquid Memories. It helps me get Glacier back and helps me get Sunder back, so it's pretty good. I actually thought I was going to use it on Gardeners, the little guys that come out of the ground, the AoE fight, but didn't have to. Attack Pot did it. Which is great because it's a really good potion for us. Oh, I guess I'll do it this way. Oh, wait. I'm doing Cold Snap Darkness. Yeah. Do Hailstorm damage. And take 6. I want Glacier in the pile. There's 1 Beacon, 2 Beacons over there. I do want Beacon gone. But I guess I don't have a choice here. Don't have a great choice. I could not modded. But that sucks. So I'm not gonna do that. Lightning Rod? Play this. Do I want the lightning every turn more, or do I want the 2 frosts in the back? Dual cast is far away, so it probably won't be able to be played with this dark. Tangible though. I think I'm holding. Or no? Is that stupid? Do I just turbo? Yeah, it's stupid. Okay. Take 12. Take 4. Good fight.
Would fight. Ooh, no potion either. So good, really good fight. Adaptive strike. Oh, new art on it. That's fun. Ice lance with our hailstorm build. What the hell is that? I know, right? Ice lance. Fills out orb slots. Does damage. Helps our turbo out. Three cold snaps in a trench coat. Yeah, I love that. I love 3 cold snaps in a trench coat. When you say it like that, it makes me want to click it more. Hell yeah. Hell, 3 cold snaps in a trench coat? That sounds like a good card. I want it. Bro, the shop's in a horrible spot. Dude. What? I have to give up 3 elites in order to take that shop? Suck. Alright, Pale, give me something good. I don't know if that's good. This is a struggle bus run, dude. This thing relaxes or... What the hell? What is going on? Is this a rare Pale's Tooth? Five upgrades? Like, I can kill without Sunder. I can kill easy pools without Sunder, Darkness. I think I have to have Hailstorm. Sunder, Darkness modded. Turbo, Chaos. Like, there's actual targets which don't kill me. It's kind of nice. But then I go into Elite without them. I don't know. Relaxes. 3 cost. Vambrace Relaxes is better. Because if you draw them early, they block for 30, which is like a bigger number, I heard. Pale's Eye. Pale's Eye is good against that one dude. The guys who put 2 statuses on you. I really wanted Pale's Flesh this time. Or Pale's Blood. I'm not a huge Tooth fan. I don't think it's very good. But it might be good here. Relax to make Meteor open. That's true. That's true. Relax is like help a heavy deck out. Because its upgrade is 3 energy. Vambrace makes Relax a lot better. Maybe I should just be clicking it. Maybe I should just be clicking it. You be clicking meteors like that, dog? Dang. With this, we can go to this shop maybe to get earlier power. Thinking about this bad boy. Get earlier power. Go here and then decide. Instead of the later shop, because I'm not confident in our deck right now, and I kind of want earlier shop for even this fight or even a potential hard pull. I think going to this shop is big baits and newbie shit. This is noob stuff, so I'm gonna go to the right. Force elite too. I hate this non-chaos plus card. Sucks. Whatever. Here's my Van Brace. Not gonna relax. Sunder doesn't work. Ice Lance does. Kind of. No, it doesn't. Glacier, Hailstorm. Does that work? Depends on who if the lightning hits a back guy, it does work. We would have 6+6 block. Full block, AK. This is 6+5 block, so Glacier's better right now. Yeah, Glacier, Hailstorm seems to be the play. This is 17 block. Wait, just take 3? Because this is, yeah, this is 6+6, right? 12, I take 8. Hell, fuck that. Oh, I'm good. I'm alright. Hey, relax paying off already. Wow, how's our deck doing nothing? Smokestack with turbo. Overclock? Such good art. Damn, Meteor Strike got you a 14 streak on defect. That's amazing. Cracked out. No, I'm not taking Smokestack right now. I'm thinking about overclock and really opening up status synergies and making sure we get to our relaxes ASAP, because I need relax to happen with Van Brace pretty badly. I think it's overclock. It's only bad in door draw downturns. That's it. And energy downturn. Subroutine on a hailstorm. That's all. Not good enough. Fasten is here? Fasten card? There's only 3 defends. Ugh. That sucks about the transform that it makes that happen. Fight through is 13 block. 13? 13's the number? 13's a pretty big number. This means we really want to get status stuff going. If we take that. Yeah, every status card's open with this. I'm clicking this. And I'm clicking away from strike. Fine. Not the best shop in the world. Actually, quite a bad shop, but nonetheless helped us get a little more power. Six block. Man. I haven't set up the pendulum and this is the hand I get. I don't really want to miss Hailstorm. It's a lot of my damage. See what this gets us. No. Yeah. Yeah, it gives the a frost. Only take 5. We're not missing Hailstorm, are we? We might be missing Hailstorm. It's fine. I think we can bridge this. We have Sunder and stuff. And relaxes. Yeah, we can bridge this. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And we have double lightning coming down. Yeah, good play. Good play. Didn't take extra damage for no reason. Love that. Good job, gamer. That was good micro. Go Chaos, get in there. Hell yeah. Relax is the more I play, the more I like Relax. Is really what's been happening lately. On Defect especially. It's kinda good. It doesn't look like a big number on it, but dude, it slaps. You look at the blocking, you're like, I don't know. And you know you have to get an upgrade, and you're still like, Can I really support this? And the answer is absolutely yes. Look, now I'm all spooled up. It's definitely much better on Defect. Pack Potion. Gun Cup. More status synergy. Who doesn't want statuses? I don't actually have any status synergy, and if I don't find one, taking this kind of garbage will brick us. It's green. It is green. You do bring up a good point. Like, I can't actually click the fight throughs and the turbos and overclocks over and over again. It's not really a thing I can do. $15 damage for 1 is only so good anyway. Right now, I'd rather just draw into relax. I'm good, dude. Don't get baited. Bone pot, I'm good off that too. Give me attack bomb. Give me that. Darkness is removed from my deck? How am I gonna kill the boss then? Hailstorm? Like, what the hell am I killing the boss with then? Ice lances? I guess chaos can give me some darkness. I don't think I can lose this. Okay, bye-bye. Nice strike remove event. Really good. Good RNG, good RNG. Helping me out for once game. Bruh, sequence? So much good stuff, bro. What the hell? A 90 gold shockwave? I want that. Vambrace boot sequence. Is that good? Okay. It's not relax. Not relax. I need a draw to relax. Turn 1. Consistently. But fine. It's still 20 block turn 1. I can't say no to that. Overclock. Look at overclock go. This is exactly the situation where I wanted it. Sunder, huh? Attack potion turn. 18 plus 24 is not enough. Right? It's not enough. That sucks. I can bring back Thunder with Liquid Memories if this fight goes real bad. We have to Hailstorm through and use Lightning Rod. We have a relax here. Oh, same turn as Hailstorm. Ugh. Ugh. $32 incoming. It takes 13 if I just click this. Don't love that. Can do this. Oh, there's a really good play here. You guys see it? Fine. I'll do it. I don't want to use my potions, but I'll do it. Use Hailstorm. It's a shame that we were weak and we couldn't just relax afterwards, but this is plenty. I can get my next relax off, and this is just too much damage incoming for me to handle. Yeah, this is great. No potions though. Double potion fight. Pretty yucky. Pretty yucky. Weak OP. Yeah, weak sucks. Probably do this. Ice Lance to, because we have +2. Yeah, we have Ice Lance next turn, so we can Darkness. Darkness will get evoked. We're looking good. Ooh, other relaxes here. Maybe I don't Ice Lance? That's stupid. Feels stupid. Tough to end it. It's okay. Got a potion back at least. Imagine evoking my morning coffee. Am I right? Compile plus scavenge and loop. No, loop sucks here. I don't think it's loop. I'm really thinking about scavenge or compile. Scavenge lets me exhaust down, and then like I can play relax and then scavenge, and then the energy gets held over. It's like okay. It's kind of shit. Never mind, it's kind of shit. What about compile? Compile's draw on my extra energy turn. And I have Vajra. Exhaust down to what? Yeah, exactly. I have turbo to make this compile okay. Sometimes. Kind of. It's barely okay. Random power 0 cost card. Let's talk about it. The powers. One of them's Echo Form. Buffer. Trash a treasure. That's a good one. Feral's even good for us. For FTL. It's okay for us. Most of these are good. Most of these are good for us. Almost all of them are good for us. Versus 0 cost cards. Some of them are modded, Helix Drill, Overclock. Some of them are pretty good, but not as good. Take a power. Huh. I love the art on that card, on the bright side. On the bright side, I like the art of that card. I mean, it is damage. AoE. We're Hailstorm Smokestack deck? Weird. Lucky Fish, Insane Gold? Insane Gold Run? Bro, I want to go to the shop, but this pathing is... I lose out on 3 elites if I go to the shop. 3? Because I feel like we're really good against the other 2 dudes, actually. Surprisingly. We're actually pretty good against Act 2 elites, this deck. Because my damage isn't direct, so the B doesn't really bother me. And I have orbs. B's kind of just gets owned. And I have a fire in between anyway if I really get concerned. I don't like hard pool fights more than I don't like elites with this deck. Shot will save us. I'm thinking about not dropping this act. Crazy talk, I know. I just want relax upgrades. Modded upgrade. What's Smokestack's upgrade? To 7? Yeah, just like Hailstorms +2. Both of them are good, I mean, damage upgrades for us. I mean, I have to do relax upgrades no matter what. This is what, 17? God damn, 17? Question mark could be a shot. Yeah, we're just like built for Act 2 elites. We're not built for Act 3 elites is the thing. So if Act 3 is dodge and go to shops, that's fine. But Act 2 can't be. Okay, I'm fine with that. Can't draw into relaxes right now. Love this turbo. Dark Orb. Take 3. Have another relax coming. I don't love 2 wounds in the pile right now. This fight will go long. Take 3. I don't think you take the wounds. It's ludicrous. It's nonsense. Two darknesses. I would love that upgrade too, by the way. The darkness. Big damage. A little chippy chip damage. It's fine. Ooh, this guy's going hard. Guess the fight's not over? Right when I want it to be over? It's It's not over, huh? Fuck. Yikes. No way of killing, right? It's void turn, huh? There might be a really good fortify pod here. Probably is. Probably is like cold snap dual cast fortify pod or something, but we'll think about that in a second. I mean, that is the play. Using this. I could have alternatively done cold snap dual cast on the frost orb. Fortifier pot. I don't know. Takes more damage. I think I do know. I don't know what the fuck I did there. But whatever, it's over. Metronome, I've never gotten this. The first time you channel 7 orbs through combat. Deal 30 damage to all enemies? That's amazing. Fire. Lightning rod? I already have one of them. I want another? I don't think I want another. It's under plus. No thanks. Huh. This is a rest, right? I obviously want this upgrade. I have no pots. I have no pots. And he's bled health for no reason. I missed playing that last fight. That one last turn was super weird. Why? I don't know why I played it like that. Lightning rod is better if they stack number of orbs instead of number of turns. Yeah, but lightning rod is good. It's very good. It's very overstated actually. So, I'm not. You won't catch me saying it's not good. Basically, in any capacity. Get the darkness out. Very overstated card. Looking good in this fight now. Super good. We should roll into dual cast. Pronto, of course, but 32 incoming. We don't want any of this. We want dual cast. But I guess that we don't have the choice. Next turn's gonna hurt. Well, I guess I've relaxed. Oh, it still hurts. It still hurts? Really, dude? I mean, that wasn't that likely, guys. That was not that likely. I evoked my 7th orb finally. Yay. Now get out of here. Blood vial and no potion, huh? No potion to the next fight, too? Yeah, I don't want to go to Harpool. Perfect fit on modded? Or overclock? That would have saved us last time on overclock. I need to upgrade so badly. Okay, don't misplay this freaking fight. Orphan overclock feels really good. Yeah, it does. Do not misplay this fight, please. Fine, turn 1. Working through metronome. Fine. Relax is taking a sweet time. This is not the best turn for relax, so I guess we are fine with it. It would be nice if we Vambrace relaxed once, you know? Wrong order. Missed damage. And this was after I begged for myself to not misplay the fight. Missed 5 damage. Maybe it matters. You like the beta smokestack more? Dark goes down. Okay, relax. Don't need to turbo. But maybe I should turbo. Just for the 5. Yeah, this I need to make sure I hit this damage threshold. The fuck do I do this again?
24 plus. This is 25? Oh, I got it. Nice.
Aha. Hailstorm for the win. Okay. That was fine. Not the worst fight. Hot fix. I can take a hot fix. No potion? No potion, bro. This deck is so weird. Really fun, but I've never played a deck like this. Yeah, Trash from Treasure would be great. This is such a weird deck. I don't have any upgrades. I have one Focus Strike upgrade, and the rest is just unupgraded cards, rolling through the Spire. Hotfix really wants to be upgraded, honestly. Hotfix really does want to be upgraded. And I don't actually have a way of dealing with these statuses. They just kind of get generated. I'm really worried about this boss, actually. We don't... Apo incoming would be obviously a win run. I think I would just automatically win with Apo. But that doesn't matter because I have this boss coming up and I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with no potions against this freaking boss. I don't think this is good enough. None of this stuff. This is the one that's actually a difference maker against the boss. I don't know. I don't feel good about this at 30 health. Or even 51 health. I think I lost. But we'll see. Let me see if maybe I can make this work. Oh, Chaos Plus. That could be how we do it. It's a metronome going. Oh, Plasma? I might have to save Relax for good turns or something. Draw one fewer card each turn. I have to actually think about these options. Usually I just click the damage option, but I'm not sure I can do that this time. I think I have to click the damage one this time. But it's close. It's modded. Compile. Great compile, dude. Whoa. Whoa. I think I can't miss Darknesses. I think that's probably how I win. I don't think I do hotfix this early in the fight. Van Brace defend. Take a ton of damage. I really want hotfix it and to keep the exhaust and synchronize to keep the exhaust. It would really make the game better. Because when it's only exhausted, it's fun. It's a fun little mechanic. Ouch. I think I take this. I have to take this damage. This is really tough with no potions. Ouch. Gotta play modded. We're full blocked already. I could Ice Lance, I guess. I'd probably just float this energy. So I want this plasma for next turn. I don't want to stuff my deck full of statuses quite yet when I don't even have Smokestack down. Look at this glass orb doing nothing. Again, I can't miss Darknesses. Smokestack's down. He's a knowledge demon, not a knowledge angel. True. Nice compile turn. Okay, I'm gonna chaos and bet that chaos plus is it's gonna help us. Did help us a little bit, but I can't miss Darknesses, so here we go. No energy. Orb to help us out. This one's gonna get dual casted pretty soon. We have no damage. It's just crazy. Crazy how we're trying to run around like this. Three cards a turn. I have FTL, I have Hotfix, I have Sequence. A lot of things that I can't do that with. I think I just have to take the massive damage one, right? Right? Oh, I could have four more damage on Dark Orb. You're right. God damn. Because I didn't do the focus thing on the right order, right? Damn it. Okay. Do this. Glacier Plus. This is 5, and then this is 4. So 9, 18. Take 3. I can keep Hotfix. I will keep Hotfix if that's the case. If it's only to take 3. Right? 33 block. Oh, it's 33 block. Oh yeah, I'm good. I want to take 1. This turn, on the other hand, I might take some more. This might be where Fight Through comes in. Damage is starting to get there. It's close. Focus Strike, I need you. There's a lot of damage incoming. 49. Dual cast is back there. I don't think I can wait for this Dark Orb, sadly. I think I have to Chaos. Got a Frost at least. A little more damage. And we gotta do all the damage we can. $36 block. So we block this. We take the full 13. Ouch. That's a very dangerous turn from him. How good's Ice Lance? Ice Lance evokes this, and this. God, this is so close. So 10 block plus all frost. So 20 block. Take 9 if I Ice Lance. But I push a lot of damage. What's the other play? The other play sucks. I guess it is what it is. Let's go. Come on. Take 9. Get me there, dude. Get me there. Void? It is not the time, dog. Void, it's not the time. Do I have another Void in there? I gotta be careful. No, I don't. I didn't even use hotfix. Turbo, turbo, turbo. What a draw. Overclock. Perfect Fit Overclock's pretty good. Just need a little bit more damage, bro. It's not a lot more damage, just a little bit more. Strike damage. It's actually not it yet. Oh! What the fuck is this hand? But it's enough, right? I think. Holy moly. Oh, that was dopamine, dude. That's dopamine right there. Holy smokes. I saved that hotfix for the right moment. Oh, jeez. What a sweaty ass run. This is such a garbage deck. Can I pull this one through? This is fun. What a butt clencher, bro. I don't even know what the fuck this is. All for one? What the hell is all for one get back? Turbo? Overclock? Sequence? Hotfix? It's okay. Not the best all for one. Whatever. Consuming Shadow? Always evoke your leftmost orb? Which is kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Multicast? Am I supposed to be multicasting in this deck? Metronome value? That's true. Nice consistent damage. It's just the evoke thing is that even like that good? I lose orbs. I guess I can refill them. Multicast? Multicast, get turbo on a dark orb. I think it's Consuming Shadow. I hope this shop's good. Maybe 2 shops is what I'm going to need. Of course, it's all fights leading into it. Just gotta love that. Don't have Courier. Ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. for FTL and Cold Snap. No. Curses? Enthralled. Man, dude, I'm getting nothing right now. Like, if I draw Enthralled, I have to play it. And I have a 2 energy turn. Yuck. This is a tough seed. This is a tough one, yeah. Real tough one. It's fun, though. This is the ones that we like. We like to challenge ourselves. And, by the way, we got the 2 hardest. We didn't get Queen. We got a test subject into door. This is going to be a hard one to pull off. And we got our, new patch streak on the line, so. I don't know if new still. Yeah, I mean, he got nerfed to the ground, but I assume he's still harder than the Queen. And Queen just doesn't do damage to anybody. It's got to be harder than Queen, right? 3 wishes. Wishes for what, dude? My deck doesn't really wish for stuff. Relax, sure, but not really. I don't really have the power slot that I'm trying to have. Make things happen. It's got to be Enthralled, right? And just go wider and wider so you draw the Enthralled less often. And take damage on the Enthralled turn, but that's life. Like, we're not going to do well on the Enthralled turns at all. They're going to hurt. Hey, we also get gold by doing that. That's kind of cool. What I see is, unfortunately, fight heavy. And you basically have to do elites. We can at least divert here if we want. We're going to have to fight our way out of this situation. 3 fights, and then we go into the shop, and hopefully that shop is massive. And we need a lot of power in order to beat the final stuff, so. Center's Bane turn 1. Look, I love that. Don't have Frost to use on Hailstorm either. Good job, Sunder. You did a thing. I'm proud of you. No Frost for this Hailstorm? I have Turbo, so that wasn't a big deal. Okay. On to woohoo! Waited long enough till you get synchronized plus, baby. That's all you get. You have to survive long enough to get the synchronized plus. Boom, baby. Best card we could have seen, probably. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Alright, we just gotta keep surviving. Dude, setting this up at 2 actually means a lot. I need to be really focused on setting a pendulum because it gets me bellows. Also, this compile's been trucking. Full block with that. Consuming Shadow dominated last fight. It was really good. Hopefully no enthralled. Nice enthrall turn, not bad. Put it on 2. Glacier is back. Super nerfed Glacier. I want capacitor, please. Give me a capacitor. Give me a capacitor plus, preferably. But yeah, I'll take Glacier. I guess I'd rather have this in the pile. This is damage, whatever. We already saw Enthralled, so we can play with a little bit less fear. Take some damage, but for a good cause. Fine. Go like this. The most passive damage possible. Oh, you haven't seen this either, right? Metronome. It's my first time having one of these. First time you channel 7 orbs, just comment, deal 30 damage to all enemies. Is that cool? My first run having one of these. This is more block than relax is. So I will preserve health. Preserve health, he says. Ouch! Yikes. Guy's scary, man. Ugh, I want to set this up really badly. Oh. Oh, the evoke. There's nothing I could have done. That's good. That's good. Weak. It says the word weak on it. Fuck. Ah! I want this green focus card. But I also want the weak card. Green focus. I'm sorry, I can't. My defect brain cannot not click that. Bulk up. Is this a bulk up deck? Why are they always bulk up decks regardless of anything else? Just Dex is good, I guess. Dragon Fruit fruition to buy every card. Yeah. Not even that bad of an idea, actually. I'll be clicking production. We have one other shop. Do that. Do this. Whoops. I wish I could remove Enthralled, but it's eternal. Entropy on Enthralled? Eh? Who's thinking about it? Make it into another curse. Entropy of my goat. Shadow Shield and All for One are here. Bulk Up is here. Obviously, we don't have many orb slots, but Bulk Up is still 3-3. Or 2-2, I guess. We don't have that many block cards, the problem. We block through orbs. I love what they did to Glacier. Glacier's so much more reasonable. Shadow Shield. All for One? Not the best all for one. I'll need entry for the boss. The innate. You can make it innate. Energy potion's got to be safe. I'm probably clicking that. But I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I'm clicking that. I don't know, actually. I'm trying to figure out the rest of the shop. I don't think it's clear. I don't think strike remove's worth it. This is a pretty big deck. And I don't know, it's pretty expensive strike remove. We have another shop coming. All for One's not that good. I really wish I had iteration. I've been looking for an iteration this whole time. Give me iteration so I can draw with my statuses. Then give me a, compact, make some fuel. Do some actual good things. Instead of whatever the hell I'm doing. Entropy is very nice versus Witch, but I have Doorman. It is. I guess Entropy is nice versus Witch. I never thought about that. I've never think about the Queen. Honestly, Entropy is to get rid of Enthralled and make it another curse. But I don't think that's a serious suggestion. I don't think I'm really doing Entropy. It's whatever. Unless I'm underestimating the transform scaling, because there are some bad cards in this deck. These ones that I could maybe Entropy out. Zap, dual cast. That's 5 things I could. It's chaos, like 6 things. Sunder, 7 things. I could Entropy every turn, and that's not like bad pseudo scaling for us. Could lead to broken things that win the run, in a run that's not winning otherwise right now. Argent so good. Argent solves a lot of bad habits. Yeah, it's true. Not about hands. Bad hands, sorry. Not habits. If I transform Relax. Yeah, well, I don't want to transform Relax. That card's good. My freaking Ancient Relic, I'm not. What do we do about Shadow Shield? I think I said no on Bulk Up, which is rare. I almost always say yes to Bulk Up, but this time it's no. Shadow Shield. More dark. Nothing is upgraded in this freaking deck, dude. Who said we get Apo, man? Apo would make this a free run. You don't want to pay money for Shadow Shield? Well, good news. You pay 15 less. And you get max HP with it. I'm in. Fuck it. We're gonna get a lot of gold in the process, before this shop, and I need as much power as possible. In fact, fine. Hey, it's the guys that do nothing. Good news, we can save our Vambrace against this enemy. How exciting is that? This thing gonna go hard in this fight. Look at us. Look. Wow, this deck is so bad that they are doing something against me. Well, I guess they're not because I have Horncleat now. Horncleat, yay! Horncleat, good job, Horncleat. Good job, Horncleat. You did a thing. Proud of you. They should revive 30 times instead of 2. You're mental, bro. You need to get help. Seek some help. Oh, I like this icon for Consuming Shadow. Look at that. Boom! Metronome. Boom. Big damage. Why don't you block more? Damn, you know this deck sucks when genuinely these guys are kind of hard. Like, damn. Am I about to take damage? Have I ever taken damage to these guys? Holy moly. Oh, not taking damage still. Never mind. I thought there might be a first time for everything. I was getting hyped too. Entropy GG. You're so right. Overclock, go! Entropy's in there. Boom. Watch this. 10 damage. I didn't set a pendulum up because I was so hyped. Also, more max HP. Yes. Give it to... Oh, this has weakness on it. I have to... Why is weakness always next to good focus? Stop it. Weak versus focused, eternal dilemma. That's what I'm saying. Hey, this guy's got artifacts, so maybe focus is better. Look at Van Brace boot sequence go. I want compile stuff, so we chill. I don't really take compiles a lot in this character right now. I just need to draw to good stuff, like Hailstorm. But this run, the compile's been good. This enemy is going to be tough, huh? We already found Enthralled. This enemy is going to be tough. Would have loved you to be a Plasma Orb. Point of feedback. Hailstorm, get in there. Next turn's going to be hard. Yeah, it's going to be hard. I think we're energy potting. Pretty sure we are. Did I just do the wrong order? Did I turbo first? No, I didn't press turbo this turn. Turbo's still coming, right? No, what? When did I... Oh, turbo turn 1? Turbo's turn 1. I'm tripping out. I'm still taking... How am I still taking so much damage? After all that. That should be, you know, stuff. Man, this deck sucks. This deck sucks! Holy moly. Compile for 3 to get production. Entropy, relax. Don't play hotfix. This deck needs 5 entropies to transform it all the way, yeah. This. That's why I took entropies, because I was like, well, my deck sucks, so might as well. Okay, what are we transforming, baby? I guess defend. Look at that. That's pretty good. Good job. Okay, well that's the best turn to get enthralled at least. Okay. I could have dual casted this guy, but I don't think that's right. 50? I don't think Stunner's doing anything. I don't think Beam Cell's doing anything, dude. Come on. Get in there, Beam Cell. Shadow Shield, go. Go get him. Okay. Valve attrition. Why am I good cards? Reboot. I guess it's over, but kind of crazy. On 2.
Okay, the next power you play is played an additional time. Signal boost. It's a rare. Double entropy GG. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No. It's like smokestack and hailstorm. I got in power slop. I certainly didn't get a lot of powers. Boost away or darkness. Darkness plus is damage. Chandeliers for third turn or third turn. Signal boost entropy. You guys just keep on. You love it, don't you? You love it. You love the misery. If I can convert this miserable run, how impressive would that be? Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. 2 hot fixes, huh? What does upgrade entropy do? Great question. Innate. The Knights of Evil is a bit of trouble here. Are we just resting at every freaking opportunity? How do we kill the Knights? Am I supposed to be dodging, actually? Like a wimp? Are the Knights real? I mean, I guess I have Hailstorm and I have Smokestack. That's got to do something eventually. Maybe I'm just supposed to be resting. It's like rest, take damage, rest, continue is the idea, I think. Yeah, I took the Consuming Shadow. Surprisingly, was correct. We're getting max HP for a reason, right? Okay, it's this guy. It's not the Knights of Evil. Big hot fixes that I cannot play. Wait, Touch of Insanity. With Touch of Insanity, you should always check to see if you have an infinite. Is there anything I can do that's infinite? I have Compile Driver. FTL? Compile Driver FTL infinite. Oh, baby. But, my deck can't get exhausted down, so. Well, I guess the Dord can. Compile Driver. Okay, so is that how we're doing the door? Okay. Are we doing that against door? Is that what I'm asking? Because it might be what we're doing against door. I cannot touch that potion. Because I can exhaust everything. Literally everything. Except for Enthralled. Screw Enthralled. And just go boom, FTL, boom, Compile Driver. That seems like the line. The doormat of doing nothing. I love calling it the door. That's funny. Oh, that's a joke. Oh, that's a funny one. I like it. Weak pot, notable for being my only source of weak. Game doesn't like giving me weak. Thinks it would be unfair for a player of my caliber to have all those resources. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. The Shadow Shield. It's been a good buy. You you can't deny that the Shadow Shield's been. They're doing good. No one's mad about the Shadow Shield. No one indeed. 40 on this turn? Enthralled? This is not the turn, dog. I'm gonna go down to 2 energy, huh? Okay, we have fight through. That's good. Transform it. I'm thinking about actually doing that. I'm serious. I mean, it's correct, right? Entropy. Look, I'm just saying entropy was the pick for what I said it when I picked it for Enthralled. And now it's playing out in an important turn. Bad luck incoming. When you say it like that, that's so mean. You're so mean. They're heartless. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The big Glacier card. People love the Glacier. People love the Glacier card. Boom. That's good. Can't play Smokestack, but I can play Wounds. Weak pot. Am I supposed to save that for bosses, or am I gonna be buying potions? Is there better potions I might be buying? I mean, it's 16 damage. That's a lot. Yeah, it's bad vibes. Bad vibes, guys. A weakness potion? If I was a good player, I would know what my potion odds are at this point. But I do not. Going to a shop, we can get a better potion. Let's throw it. Just throw it. Just throw it. What's the worst that can happen? Transform a Darkness Minus? Wait, yeah. Barrage? Oh, wow. What a hand. Strike is worse. Come on. Oh. Oh. Maybe we can make that work. Dual cast? Nah, that's fine. Now we don't draw into the statuses, huh? Hailstorm for the win. No potion. More max HP. You love defect? This is pretty cool. This run's really cool. It's very hard. Indeterminate now that you fight elites. Ooh. Indeterminate. These are not AoE enemies. I don't want sweeping beam unless we think the knights are evil for us. Not evil enough to take a goddamn. I'm not doing that. All right. If we're gonna squeeze an upgrade, it would probably be here. We're at 70 HP with Blood Vial. You know, this is not even a full. This is a 15 heal basically. What is our best upgrade? Is it Entropy Plus? Is it Entropy Plus? Your entropy's always green. Okay. Well, fair enough. All right, Hotshot. I mean, my relaxes have been needing an upgrade for a long time, but I guess this modded is just chill. Everything is not upgraded. This whole deck is unupgraded. But that's okay. We can deal with that. It's a lot of damage. Okay, we already have a door solution with the potion. We just need to get past test subject. How hard can that be? And the knights. Unless we dodge and say no shop. No shop at 315? You're bugging, bro. You're bugging out. I wonder if dodging is actually correct. I just want to use my gold. FTL driver work, yeah, that's how we're being door. That's exactly it. That's our plan at least. Entropy saves health. I think it does. I think it's probably the best upgrade. Our deck is thick, so the hotfix upgrades are good, but they're not like crazy. It's for enthralled, yeah. Tent for another upgrade. Aw, baby. ML. Tuning fork. Kunai. We don't really play a lot of attacks. A little bit late for the tent, huh? Hey, look! Weak pot's back. Kunai GG. If only we played attacks. If only we had attacks in this deck. How many attacks do we even have? We have... Well, this one doesn't count. This one's too big. Ice Lance can't also. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. And a 37 card deck. It's never going to proc. Literally never going to proc. Remove plus AI? AI? You mean ML? Yeah, what AI? I see pyramid maybe? I don't know. Is that good? With production and stuff like that? Relax? Turbo? Stuff like that? Or maybe 7 block every 10 skills is by far the best thing in here. ML's probably pretty good too. Because it's just anything that helps us get back to synchronize and hotfix is probably good for us. It's just not innated, so that's a problem. Can I buy weak potion with all that? No. Fuck. Alright, well in that case, it's probably tuning fork and weak pot, and ML just has to be sad boy. Tent EQ ML?
Tent is not doing that much for us. There's only one fire left. I'm probably clicking rest on that fire. I think it's tuning fork, guys. One pump man sees the lines. Sees the lines. Sees the lines. This is focus, by the way. I think it's this. What about hollow? The hologram. It's okay. Hollow modded. Hollow any focus source, focus strike, stuff like that. Synchronize. Hollow synchronize? Now we're talking. Hollow whatever entropy brings. I like hollow. I don't like that's not upgraded, but you know. It's good in this deck. And you know, we get some health. And some 15 gold, whatever. All darkness plus, yeah. Big Shadow Shield. This was a good buy. Big Smoker Stackers. Who are we killing? Who do we even care about? I don't know. My struggle? Oh yeah, Regiardo, I agree with that. But I do have Hailstorm and I do have Smokestack. So have faith. And we have Sunder, I guess, kinda, sorta. I can't do this because I do want to compile potentially. I think it's this guy. I mean, I have no upgrades, so. What about the Ethereal Man? Ethereal Man's not that scary. He just sees shields and stuff. Maybe it's front guy? Question mark? Am I stupid? Am I a moron? Am I an idiot? Maybe the upgrades are important. There's a few of them like Focus Strike that matter. Transform, defend? Get out of here. Now it's a leap. Sorry, I don't know why I found that so funny. I found that so funny. It's so pitiful. I played a power to do that. I made a power innate to do that. It like evolved into its ultimate form, leap. Splitting up damage like a pro does, you know? Smokestack going in. I don't really care about second draw cycle. I just want to do damage. 7 AoE, 7 AoE. Let's get some amazing chandeliering in, along with our puzzle. Transform this enthralled to a guilty. Nice. Modded. You know, none of our cards are upgraded, so this doesn't feel that bad. Lance first. Hit the back guy. Get the wounds for the smokestack. 14 AoE. Boom, boom. Channel some dark. Low consuming shadow for the fans, and he's dead. Wow. Maybe we're goated. And I think I want to evoke this. He's dead too! What the hell? What the... 26 incoming? Why are you so strong? We really need this on turn 2 if we can help it. For Bellows. Oh, we also have Metronome. You guys are bugging, bro. We're fine. Real struggle. Yeah, this was actually a great fight for us. Now we have to stall our damage out so that, and this out. Do we kill next turn? Sunder or something? This is the most important thing. Synthesis. I never have that card. Okay, let's do this. Festive Popper. 6 is not a bad number for this fork. Fusion? Loop. Loop. Was there a potion here? Liquid bronze? Yuck. Disgusting. No, thank you. Can we convert this win, dude? I have a win against Door with an infinite if I want it. Well, if I can survive to it. And also, like, set it up correctly. But the test subject is still in front of us. Loop is so much worse, yeah, because there's no consistent focus. No consistent perm focus. Beam cell. Kind of some damage. I don't want that. Fusion is kind of more interesting than everything else because we had a plasma orb once and it was good for us. But I guess it's gotten worse because this has made us better. It's all probably garbage, right? Power slop? Do I want to just power slop my way to? It's like sometimes gonna be some. No. Calm down. Calm down. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. Click the rest button. Make it through the test subject. Come on. We can do it. Entropy might be weird with my infinite. I think it'll be fine. Ooh, modded plus. Production plus. Give me more draw, please. You did not give me more draw. Okay, this is a bad turn 1. Not what I want to see. Entropy GG? I hope so. We set this up though. Turn 2. And Horncleat. Turn 3, which is the most dangerous turn, at least has a chandelier. Transform what? Jeez, they're all good. Hollow synchronized, hollow modded. Hollow modded's pretty good. I don't want a hollow modded. Guess fight through? Seems weird. It's our best block card. I don't know. It's not that good right now in a long fight. Cap it up. I just want this so badly. Sucks about all this other stuff, but I just need the frost. This is like a big bummer to not play all this stuff. All our good cards came at once. And we're dealing no damage. Hopefully this next Chandelier turn is going to be okay. It's a big hopefully that I'm betting on. 51. Not the best. Not the best. But barely get there. Holy smokes. Metronome the goat. Maybe we can work with that. Entropy doubters, where are you, dude? Where are the entropy doubters? I don't see them. They've gone real quiet. Actually, entropy has been amazing. Also saw his fork. Fork is really good. This has to happen. Dude, I'll just take damage. Who cares? Does it need to be weak? Because I don't love our damage going forward right now. Yeah, you can be weak. This phase being weak makes sense. One wound is something we'll have to accept. Decay? That could be worse. $23. Kinda want a Shadow Shield. Unless that's stupid. Probably not stupid. Need to end this phase ASAP. Thunder's probably bad. Bulk up? Whoa. Okay, this is a crazy turn. Crazy turn? Which is necessary because he's doing all this. I guess I have to do this actually. I messed up.
You know, it looks like we're doing a lot, and then our output is less than what he's doing. It looks like so much, and yet it's not. Ow. One flat cannon, he's dead? You think so? Actually not doing as much as you'd think. One dual cast, though. Dual cast can kind of get in there. Why is synchronize always on the worst turns, bro? What's this? Fine. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Hollow synchronize. Hollow synchronize. Smokestack gets to get played. I think it's hollow synchronize or something else. What else is better than synchronize? Nothing, right? Garbage played. Oh, I messed up. I should have played this. Whatever. We don't have to be perfect. We just have to be good enough. Wow. Big darks. Big dark. Dark. I don't really want this anymore. Ouch. Big damage to my face. Evoke that. Enemy's coming in for a lot. Ouch. It's only 2 damage. He's not dead yet, too. Alright, GG. Oh, we want to stall, but we can't. Oh, we did it right, actually. Never mind. The door. Okay. We might be able to convert this run. Let's see. All we have to do against the door. Reminder. The doormat is a Nerf door. It's a Nerf door. Maybe I'm hyping it up too much. It's a Nerf door. Hell, hotfix got upgraded. Nice. Lock in, monk ass. You're right. I gotta lock in. Eight. Sets a metronome. Alright, all we're trying to do is use our potion to get the infinite going using his exhaust turn. Might take some setup though, so I'm not sure how easy it'll be to do. I haven't fought the new door many times. Obviously, I just started the new patch. Surely they keep on changing him. Kind of nuts. That's a hard card to exhaust. Fight through? Okay. We can't really... We don't actually have a flat cannon in our deck, so we can't really make fight through work, can we? Ooh, how do we exhaust that? It's not going to be easy, because the wounds are going to be in the way. That's troublesome. Well, this is nice. As is this. I want this gone. Just transform to flat cannon easy. Watch this transform. Boom. Decay. Okay. Decay's not that bad. No modded draw. Wow, look at the animation. I'm live? Yeah. Almost done, though. I've had a hard run. It's not a very good hotfix. It does help us in our journey of exhausting everything. Exhausting everything? Is this realistic? Is this even realistic? Exhausting everything? Relax on the previous turn. Was it a mistake? Because... Wait, did we not get the +2 draw from relax? You insanity on Monty to stay at 0? It should, yeah. Free to play, right? I can just have mad orb slots. That could be the way. Tongs was used. I wanted to exhaust it, though. Extra draw next turn just doesn't work. Okay, I messed that up, obviously, so good to know. I'm taking massive damage here. Puzzling. We're puzzling. Choose a card to transform. Defend. Subroutine? Subroutine doesn't really work right now because I can't press subroutine and relax at the same time, and I have to press relax. I want to exhaust stuff, dog. Why are you making it so hard? I don't know if I actually... Like, I'm worried I'm not going to survive the turns to exhaust everything. Yikes. No hailstorm damage here either. It's like pretty bad. Whatever. Play the turn. This is so slow. FTL's easy to play, at least. Hollow what? Want hollow draw? Do we have draw? Hollow subroutine, maybe? Modded's technically draw. I can hollow overclock? Because we're getting turbo and production. But we're going to have... worried about the status gen. We have a decay and two and statuses that are going to be in there, along with everything else that we're exhausting, to make this infinite work. You also survive. You also have survived for a few turns still. I guess for our game plan, we don't need consuming, but it is harder to play than everything else. It does help us bridge quite a bit because the evoke is a powerful thing. I think I have to not care. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Exhaust a ton of things here. Is the hope. Including our homie synchronize. This means we're really committing to this plan. Hollow modded maybe. Just play hand after that. Subroutine isn't bad either, but they're a hollow mod or hollow overclock. I think it's modded. Exhaust modded. After this too. Glacier. Some damage. We don't exhaust very fast, if you guys haven't noticed. We still have a huge deck. This is the problem with this plan. Ouch. No draw turn, get compile. I don't know, man. This guy's so hard sometimes. Even when they nerf him, I'm still having a hard time. No draw can really be a face tank turn. Yeah, look at this. I mean, look at this. My deck is huge still. It's massive. And I would have loved to hollow compile to keep going, but I didn't. Compile was at the bottom. Oof. Are we gonna lose?
looking like we're gonna lose. What the fuck is this hand, dude? Unless... like a shadow shield, please. It's like my best draw, I think. Door won't get nerfed until I can beat it. Not shadow shield. There is a way of surviving, but I have to use potion. You will tell me the line, then they will not nerf door. Not over yet, but it's close to being over. I have to deal half his health still. Just kill it with darkness. Yeah, look at me. Go. I'll kill it with darkness. Yep, that's me. Killing it with darkness. This is a 7 plus 8, 15. Oh. Sadness. That's so sad. I'm still dead? No, I'm not. Okay. Right? Wait, I'm exactly dead? Right? Burn? Does burn kill me? I'm exactly dead. Wow. Door OP, dude. Even they nerf him and I still suck against him. This stupid plan didn't work at all. Infiniteing the door didn't work at all. I couldn't get down 38 cards exhausted at all. There's no way. I don't know what I was thinking. Consuming Shadow's useless? I got us through to this point. I'm not sure I would have gone here without Consuming Shadow. I think the relaxed turn was really bad. Okay, we gotta replay this fight before I go to fucking bed. This was sadness. There's gotta be a fucking way. What am I doing? I'm double darking. No, but then I use my fucking Vambrace. No, I think this turn 1 was right. Maybe I don't care about Vambrace. I need to push damage. Something like that. Save fork. say that fork will carry against 35. So I have this anyways. We're not going for infinite. We're trying to outvalue in this line. I guess. Oh, I'm gonna click fast and see if what I can do makes a difference. I don't know, this looks bad. This looks fucking terrible, actually. This looks so much worse than what I did. Wow, you don't even get Centennial Puzzle Draw? You don't get shit. I don't know. Do some bullshit, maybe do some damage. Click cards. This looks terrible. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I technically got farther because I used the potion earlier, but still no. What is like? The fuck was I supposed to do, dude? Surely the touch of insanity had a place to go. I mean, you'd assume it's on the energy downturn. Dude, I know there's a way. There has to be a way. I want to believe that there's a way to fucking do the infinite. The infinite idea can't have been crazy. Infinite ideas use a touch of insanity on and exhaust everything down and use compile what was the infinite idea? What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, it's like compile turbo modded or something? Or? And decost the modded? Am I bugging? Too many cards. I can't even exhaust all the way down to it. Not enough exhaust turns, yeah. With 38 cards, you can't actually do it, really. With FTL and compiles, what I said? How's FTL make sense, dude? Oh! What are the words that are coming out of my mouth? There's got to be a way to use this potion, right? This is not that good this turn. But I want to hold this. Okay, so puzzle worked this time? Didn't I get hit last time with puzzle? It didn't draw on the fucking on this turn? Huh? No, wasn't puzzle was relaxed. No, I thought I had a puzzle one too. Well, now this turn looks way better than it did before. I mean, everything looks better now. This is cool that, that this works like this. I get 1 energy back. That's cool. I mean, this seems like the way this is gonna work. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. In hollow sequence. Yeah. Subroutine gaming, yeah. Not so bad. I mean, this is way better than line than before. I only have 16 cards though. Weird. The drawdown turn getting compiled every time is pretty infuriating though. Maybe you don't want to transform that still. Maybe you still want to transform this. Maybe the stupid turbo can go. Okay, sure, buddy. RNG for the win. And just play it enough times and you get perfect RNG. This is probably the turn where you use the stupid potion.
Synchronize like our best card. And the fight's not over. A bit problematic. I can do this, I think. He's still not fucking dead. Should be mentioned. $27 block? Is that better than this? Yeah. I mean, I'm going crazy long against the door. Buffer. $47. This might be tough. Echo form. That's funny. Blocking this is tough. I don't know how we're supposed to get past this now. Probably how. $29. Take 18. Take 20. Even more than that somehow? I don't know how. I mathed it wrong there. I have buffer. Okay. It's easy. Simply get creative AI into buffer. That's how you beat it. Should have seen that line. I don't know, bro. Like a doormat, right? That's what he was. He was a doormat to me. Nor door stat Gladge. I hate y'all. That's a win in my book. Whatever. Found the lion leech. Now they don't have to nerf. That was a very, very hard fight for this deck. I'm happy I got the deck that far. Like, it was a really, really hard run. But they didn't convert it. 3 streak? No, it's not 3 streak. We're back to 0. Like the noobs we are, we're back to 0. You can rush damage in this fight, the deck will stomp. I don't think
this deck can rush damage. This deck was kind of garbage at damage. That's my point. This run was just a bunch of garbage, and I didn't know how to play the fight. I mean, obviously it was convertible, but I needed to get a buffer from a fucking creative AI to win this one. Didn't really feel like I had a handle on the fight. It's a really hard fight to navigate. I think I would need a lot more hours in the game to have found this line the first time, and not having to have replayed it. Is it too late to save quit? Yeah, because I already killed him. But I mean, I already did it. Relaxes did work for sure. Yeah, relaxes were the right choice, I think. I don't think I make it through Act 2 like I did without relaxes. No way, right? And I don't think there was like, considering we died to door at basically full. Maybe we should have saved weak pot against the fucking test. Was that like the mistake? Maybe I need to double pot the goddamn door. For some stupid reason, I thought I had an infinite. I think that was just my long stream brain speaking, because I had the touch of insanity. And I don't think it was infinite was really possible. That was really the mistake. Was I tried to force infinite against door, and with a 38 card deck you can't, because you don't have enough energy to exhaust everything down. It's not real. It's not real at all. And if I knew that, I probably wouldn't have walked in with those 2 potions. I probably would have respected door much more. I kind of pretended like it didn't exist and tried to just man mode it, and that doesn't work. You play focus cards consistently. Well, the thing is, this exhaust turn is the turn that does the most damage. So if I'm going to play the focus cards on those turns, they get exhausted. Too late now? I mean, it's freaking nerf door, and I still had a hard time, so a bit pitiful. Yeah, more opportunities to learn later. I gotta get better at that fight. Clearly, that fight is like really hard capping me in terms of being able to win a lot. But a huge part of it was just I thought those potions. I mean, the way I've been winning more, even with the door being such a problem for me, is I've just been walking into it with like 4 potions usually, or two to 4 potions, and throwing potions at him and watching him melt. But I didn't have a really good potion game plan against him, because for whatever reason I thought Touch of Insanity, I could do something with that, and I simply could not. Regardless, it was fun. Today's stream was fun. We won a few. The defect run was awesome. I actually really enjoyed it. Even though I lost, I'm pretty proud of having gotten it there. I think this was a very, very difficult run to even get to this point. So, it was super fun. Honestly, today's runs were just great. This run was also super cool. And this run was easy. This one was brain dead. Okay. Well, it was 1 brain dead run, 2 cool runs. So, what are you going to do? All right, gamers. I am going to be out of town for the next few days. I will be back on Monday. Appreciate you guys watching. Quick clad and I'll get out of here. I have a flight to catch later. In a few hours, but still.
I will see you all. Let me find someone to raid. Boom, boom, boom. We are getting better at the game. It's happening slowly. I think today's gameplay was still an improvement from what I was doing before. Still making progress. Hopefully I don't forget it all after you know, going out of town for a few days. See y'all Monday for sure. Oh, I should raid Armada. The GOAT. See you guys. Time to cancel plans to retain Spire knowledge. That's a great idea. Alright. Peace out, everybody.